What is happening, everybody? Welcome in. Friday show at the Honey Hole. My mic was way over there. Hopefully you still were able to hear me. Good afternoon, everybody. Chuck's back in the chair, ready to have some fun. Yesterday, man, was a crazy day. A lot going on yesterday, but a lot more fun coming our way today. We still have a case of Archive Signature Series. It's right here. It's my last case at the moment. All of the Archive Signature Series I have in the room is in this case right here. I don't have any left over for personals. I don't have any for other breaks. I just have this one case. So if you want to get into some Archive Signature Series, right there, next to me, right there, if we're looking on the screen, right there is break 1088. Full case, that full case of Archive Signature Series, 20 boxes, 20 autos. It is a 30-team random team. So there are 30 spots total. 8 have been filled. That means there are 22 still available for you to get involved. $85 a spot here. If you want to have some fun, get into some Archive Signature Series. The case is right here. Again, 1 card per box. Every card is a buyback, encased, on-card, numbered auto. These are all active players. Active players, guys like Ohtani, Mookie Betts, Clayton Kershaw, Aaron Judge, all kinds of people sign in this product. A lot of fun one-of-ones we've seen, multiple one-of-ones in every case so far. I don't know if we've had highs and lows. I think it's usually about 3 or 4, but hey, I've opened a case before where there were 17 one-of-ones in one case, so you never know. That could be the case right there. So 22 spots still available in that one. It is $85 to get in. honeyholebreaks.com is the website. That is break 1088. Oh, you better believe it. Of course we're going to have Finest Baseball. It should come out on Tuesday, I believe. Tuesday is the release day, I believe, of Finest. So we will absolutely have Topps Finest Baseball. That's one of our favorites of the year. So for sure we will have Finest Baseball come Tuesday is the day I believe it is announced to come out. It is... Today's the 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th, 12th. 12th is the day it's supposed to come out, and that is a Tuesday. Usually not a typical release day for Topps, but hey, that's what they're going to do. So, yes, we will have Finest Baseball. So, but right now we've got Archive Signature Series. This is my last case. So the only way to get in on some Archive Signature Series is in this break 1088. If you want to get a spot, $85, you get a random team. So what'll happen is once all 30 spots here are filled with names, I will take all 30 names in the order. Again, I'm just putting you in the order in which the orders come through on my screen. We're just dropping them in one at a time. Once all 30 names come in, I will take the entire list of names here and I will throw it into a giant randomizer, and then that randomizer will jumble up all the names. I will replace these spot 1 through spot 30 words with the team names in alphabetical order, Diamondbacks down to Nationals. I will paste those right here. We will jumble up the order of the names, and then I will paste the names back in the new order next to the names of the team. So that's how we will figure out who's got what team on the randomizer. I don't want to put the teams in now because it'll just get confusing. It'll make everybody think Big O has the Diamondbacks, Gabe has the A's, Grease has the Braves, and so on, and that's not what it's going to be. So just get your spot here. I will put your name next on the list wherever it goes as we work our way down to 30. This can go really fast if we grab some spots early. Again, this is your last chance at the moment. This is your last chance to get in on some Archive Signature Series active player, because this is the last case I have in the room right there. That is the case of Active Series Archives Sig. So if you want to get involved, 1088 is the break number. honeyholebreaks.com is the way in. On the left side of the screen, we have a PYT. If that's more your style, you want to make sure you get your favorite team and get all the cards from your favorite team. On the left side, you can buy your team. This is a half case of Topps Chrome Jumbo and a half case of Topps Chrome Breakers Delight. That is 18 autographs in that break, and you can secure your favorite team there on the left side at the price listed. You grab your team, you get every card from your team as we open all 7 of those boxes there on the left-hand side. If you want multiple teams, if there's multiple teams that you are looking at there that you think are interesting and you would want to get involved with, just let me know in the chat what those teams are. Just say, hey, I'm thinking about the Reds and the Tigers. What could you do? And I'll take a look at their total price and make you a bundle offer. Right? So if you want to get involved there on the Chrome Jumbo and Breakers Delight, I have some room to make that break happen for us. You just got to let me know. Just let me know what we're looking at, what teams we are eyeing, and I will put something together for you. Appreciate you guys hanging out, man, but let's get these things cooking early and often today. We've also got some paper breaks going on. You might see on the wall, if you're watching on Twitch, YouTube, or Facebook, you can see on the wall here, new release today is UFC Midnight. UFC Midnight. I've got a 3-box paper break of UFC Midnight. Everybody gets a random weight class for $99. Random weight class for $99. The way we do it on this one, there are more than that in terms of weight classes. There is heavyweight, light heavyweight, middleweight, welterweight, lightweight, featherweight, bantamweight, flyweight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That is the men's divisions, and then there are multiple women's divisions. Featherweight, bantamweight will be one, and then flyweight, strawweight will be another in the women's. So you either get 2 women's divisions or a single men's division. 10 total. And we're rocking that one. So heavyweight, lightweight, middleweight, all the way down on the men's, and then the women's, you get 2 divisions if you end up with that. 10 total divisions here, 10 total spots, 9 autos in the break for $99. 9 autos to chase, $99 a spot. Again, I always look at that ratio of dollars per auto per spot, right? A lot of times we're hovering around 20 or so. This one is $11 per auto per spot. So pretty good ratio. 3 boxes of Midnight UFC, random weight class, $99 a spot here, and 9 autos to chase. That is break 1093. That is up on the website now. You can call out your spot if you'd like, or go straight over to the website. The other break we got a baseball paper break as well. I got 3 boxes of brand new 25 Topps Chrome Logo Fractor, along with 1 box of 25 Topps Chrome Jumbo. 140 gets you in for 3 teams. Philly and Toronto gets $100 in honey money. 3 autos guaranteed in Jumbo. There is not a guaranteed auto in Logo Fractor, but you can absolutely hit autos in Logo Fractor. There's usually multiple numbered cards in Logo Fractor. And there's Logo Fractor refractor cards. So these are eligible for buyback programs. So if you get the Yankees or Dodgers, we assume Judge and Ohtani again. It's the same as last year. We assume Judge and Ohtani. There are base packs. So if you hit a Judge or an Ohtani in the base pack, that's $20 in buyback credit once they win MVP. You just hold on to that card. If it's a Logo Fractor refractor, that is worth $40 in buyback credit. We hit an Ohtani Logo Fractor yesterday. That would be worth $40 if and when he wins MVP. Numbered cards of Judge or Ohtani, if it's numbered higher than 100, like a purple to 250, an aqua to 199, a blue to 150, anything like that, that is worth $100 in store credit. If it's a Judge or Ohtani and they win MVP, or whoever wins MVP, right? Numbered under 100, green to 99, gold to 50, orange to 25, Judge or Ohtani, or whoever wins MVP, that is worth $200 in instant store credit now. That is to say, it's worth $200 in store credit, but a gold Ohtani to 50 or an orange Judge to 25 on the open market may be worth more than that. But it is at least worth $200 in store credit. So if you guys want to have some fun, again, I got 4 breaks ready to go. This one here, 1092, 140 to get in for 3 teams, and 200 in honey money with some autos and some Logo Fractor brand new. Over here on the wall, 3 boxes of Topps UFC Midnight random weight class for $99. And then we have our 2 PYTs as well over here. Or, excuse me, 1 PYT and then 1 random teamer. That is the 4 breaks we got going on today. We had a ton of fun last night with some of our buddies. Scott and Clark went kind of crazy last night. It was a ton of fun. Also, I have a personal box for Reese whenever he pops in the room. He did come in this morning and get one of those 2009 Bowman, let me check, 2009 Bowman Draft Picks Football. That is the draft class of Matt Stafford and more. 2009 Bowman Draft Picks Football. There's still some of that old school baseball and football product in the shop. If you guys want to take a look at that. New release today is Topps UFC Midnight. That is $300 a box, 3 autos per box. Very fun box. UFC Midnight, second year of that. So 2025 Topps UFC Midnight is available. I did get a restock, a fresh case, sealed case of Topps Marvel Chrome 2025, Topps Marvel Chrome. I also have one sealed case of 2025 Topps Chrome Marvel Sapphire. Topps Chrome Marvel Sapphire is here. I have one sealed case of that, 10 boxes. They are available on the website. Let's get something going, man. Appreciate you, Reese. If you're here, let me know. We can get your Bowman box going. Personal queue is open as well. Anybody wants to get some personals, but if you're looking for some archive signature series, the only ones I have is this sealed case for this break on the website, break 1088. So if we want to get into some archive signature series, the only way to do so right now is to get a team in that random teamer. $85, break 1088. That is our only way in on some archive signature series right now. Full case, my last case right here. So 1088, let's get some spots going in that one. There is already 8 down. 22 are needed. Seems daunting, but it's really not. That can go really fast. Boom, 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 boom. HoneyHoleBreaks.com, bright and early. It's a Friday. It's a little early, but we can kick off the weekend right. Get some rips going. Personal queue is open. Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, golf, wrestling, UFC, Star Wars, Stranger Things, a lot of Marvel in the room, and some X-Men. It's all there. If you guys want to have some fun, personal queue is wide open. Got that brand new logo fractor. I have multiple cases. I put 3 more logo fractor boxes into a break. But I got plenty for personals. There's some logo fractor right there with that box of jumbo. This is our PYT, our Breakers Delight and jumbo. So these are our breaks right now. Our PYT, 3 logo fractor and a jumbo, and then our full case of archives. You can see them on the wall behind me. If you have questions, let me know. Let's kick off the day right, man. Personal queue is open. Grab whatever you like. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. What's up, Travis? 8 spots down, 22 left in the random teamer, but we can get that thing going quickly if we start chipping away. Just start chipping away. This is your last chance to get in on some active series archives for the moment. As it stands, this is the only case I have. I have no loose boxes. They ran it all last night, so if you want to get in on this, the only way in on some archive signature series is through break 1088. HoneyHoleBreaks.com, $85 to get in. Lots of fun on the website. Personals are ready to go. Excited to see that Marvel Sapphire. We never got last year's Marvel Sapphire, so I am excited to see this case. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Let's get these breaks going. If you guys have questions, let me know. On the left side here for the PYT, if you have teams that you are interested in, let me know. I'm happy to put a deal together for you. What's up, Jacob? How you doing, brother? Jacob, I got a restock on 25 Topps Chrome Marvel, and I got a case of Topps Chrome Marvel Sapphire, if you are interested. We finally got some Sapphire Marvel. I'm excited to see it rip. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get it going, guys. Let's have some fun. Start the weekend right. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Let's have some fun. Let me know if you guys have questions, if there's teams you're interested. Happy to put a deal together for you. Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. What's up, Ryan? honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. We got 22 spots left in the full case of Archive Signature Series. A lot of great teams still available in this baseball PYT. I have room to get some deals going on baseball. Just got to let me know what teams you're interested in. Or a half case of Jumbo, half case of Breakers Delight, Topps Chrome, 18 autographs in the break. Let me know what teams you're eyeing, and I'll put a deal together for you. 2 or more teams. Let's have some fun today. Chargers Rashawn Slater carted off during practice, torn patellar tendon. Out for the season. Joe Alt gonna move to left tackle. What's up, Gabe? How we doing? Gabe's got his spot in the random teamer. We just got to get moving. Happy Friday, yes, sir. Personal queue is open. We got 22 spots left in the random teamer. That is your last chance to get in on some archives. It's the only case I have. I have no additional boxes of archive signature series. So if you want to get in on some of that, new release from Wednesday, if you want to get in on some of that, it's got to be in that break 1088. That's all I got. Oh, Jim Lovell died? Damn. R.I.P. Commander of Apollo 13. Cut a deal if I were to offer to pick up Toronto and Miami? Yeah. Let's see, Gabe. So Toronto is 49, Miami is 49. That's 98. I could take $10 off that. So I could do 88 for those two teams. Take $10 off it. If that works for you, Gabe, just say deal. I'll make a $10 discount code and I can DM it to you on Instagram. And then you put those two teams in your cart, use that code at checkout. So let me know, I can take 10 off it. Oops. Deal, he says. Okay, I'll make you a code. Hang tight. I'll DM it over to you. DM sent, Gabe. Appreciate you. So Gabe's going to take the Blue Jays and the Marlins. We're going to be two teams closer to getting this thing filled up. Just like that, guys. You want a deal? Let me know what teams. Two or more teams. Miami and Toronto in 1084. All it takes is just making an offer. Let me know what teams you're interested in. Multiple teams. We still got the Dodgers, still got the Yankees, still got the A's. The big chases are still on the board. Tigers are still up there. We've hit so many Tigers, it's crazy. Pirates are still live with Paul Skeens. The Red Sox with Christian Campbell. Cubs with Matt Shaw. Orioles with Kobe Mayo rookies. All still on the board. The Twins there with Brooks Lee still there. Cardinals, multiple rookies. You've got Pujols, McGuire, Ozzie Smith, Scott Rowland, Jim Edmonds on the Cardinals checklist. Still available at 109. 18 autographs in the break. You never know who's going to pop up. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Let's put a deal together. HoneyholeBreaks.com. We're going to get two more teams off the board here on 1084. What's that going to give us? That's going to take us to 18 teams left. We're going to be closing in on halfway. Again, that's just a couple people chipping away at this thing and getting multiple teams, getting a little discount to get it done. You just got to let me know what teams you're interested in. Chip away, get multiple teams. Happy to get you deals along the way. You just got to let me know in the chat what teams you're thinking about. New order. Gabe's good. Thank you, sir. 2 teams off the board in this PYT. Let's put some more deals together. Chip away at this thing. Tell me what teams you're interested in. Appreciate you, Gabe. You got it, my friend. Good luck. What's up, Manny? honeyholebreaks.com. That's 18 teams left, 12 down, 18 teams left on this PYT. I do have room to make some deals, so you just got to let me know what teams you're interested in. 2 or more teams, I can get you a deal, or if you already have a team and you want to grab a second team, I'm happy to get you a deal to add on to your teams. If you just want one team, you can go grab it at the listed price. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queues open as well. Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, golf, wrestling, UFC. Brand new UFC today. I got UFC Midnight. Ready to check some of that out. I got 2 sealed cases. I did put 3 boxes into a break here to have some fun with. $99 a spot. Everybody gets a weight class, random weight class, or if you get a women's, there are 4 women's weight classes. If you get one of those, you actually get 2. honeyholebreaks.com. Let me know what teams you're thinking about. I'm happy to put a deal together for you. Hey Chuck, how you doing? My Red Sox are in San Diego. Wish I was at the game to see Petco Park. Petco Park is awesome, man. What time's that game at? It's a Friday, so I assume it's a night game, and I assume that the Padres will be wearing the City Connects tonight. .640 game, Boston and San Diego. Angels in Detroit playing the Tigres. And finally not an Apple TV Plus game. Look at that. HoneyholeBreaks.com. We got 22 spots left in the random team case break of Archive Signature Series. It's my case right here. It's my last case. That's all the boxes of Signature Series I have. So if you want to get involved in any of that, $85 to grab a spot there. Everybody gets a random team. You could end up with multiple autos out of 20 boxes. 20 boxes, 20 autos in the break. That's more than the other break. 20 autos in this one. 22 spots left, $85 a spot. Cheaper than a personal box. You might end up with multiple cards too. Over on the left side, 1084, half case of Topps Chrome Jumbo, half case of Topps Chrome Breakers Delight, 18 autos in total. I have 18 teams left. You can grab a team at the listed price. You want multiple teams, let me know what teams. I'm happy to bundle some deals for you, or bundle teams and get you a deal. You just got to let me know what teams you're interested in. Just say, hey, what can you do on the, I don't know, Guardians and Reds? And they'd say, hey, they're listed right now for, what is that, 168? Oh, math is fun. 168, but I do it for 150. If anybody wants that deal, you want the Guardians and Reds for $150, just say so in the chat. I'll send you an $18 discount code. Easy as that. Just say, I'll take that deal for Guardians and Reds, and I'll send the code your way. You put the Guardians and Reds into your cart. You use the code I send you at checkout. It'll bring it down to $150 for you, and then boom. Place that order. I see the order come through. I change that price on the screen to your name. Simple as that. And then we're two teams closer. We just keep chipping away like that. Multiple people making some deals, and before you know it, we're running the break. And all these boxes up here on this shelf will get ripped. Hi there, Kevin. How are you? Just want to say I'm the #1 gifter. That's so nice, Kevin. Thank you. Look at that. You are the #1 gifter. That's so special. I'm not even subbed. I couldn't even use the emote that I had them create last night. My very special emote, I couldn't even use it. Can use it. I can use it now though. Send it. It's not working. I know. Didn't let me send it. I know, no cost since it's your channel. It won't let me send it. Walker Buehler versus Nick Pivetta. Blue Jays and Dodgers tonight. What do you mean the other game? There's all the games. There's like 15 games tonight. What do you mean the other game? Oh, okay, Kev. Good use of your points there. What's up, Russo? How we doing, brother? HoneyholeBreaks.com. Personal queue is open. We got 22 spots left in this full case of Archive Signature Series. We are down to 18 teams left on the left-hand side in this PYT, ready to put some deals together. You just got to let me know what teams you're interested in. We could do something there. New release today, UFC Midnight. Topps Chrome UFC Midnight, 3 autos per box. I have 2 cases up there. How'd the NT case shake out last night? I didn't see every card. I did see that there was a Michael Penix Jr. RPA to 10. Michael Penix Jr. RPA. There was like a printing plate auto. No shields though. I didn't get to see the whole thing. It was like after midnight, so I had already crashed out. I did see the Penix to 10 though. Cool patch too. It's like a 3 or 4 color patch. Past my bedtime, yeah, they ran pretty late last night. Let's see, the last order came through at 1:45 a.m. so they were still, I think Jacob was still ripping past 2 a.m. last night. Couldn't be me. So I was definitely out of it by then, and I'm still tired here. Excuse me. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Personal queue is open. We got 18 teams left on the left side, 22 spots left on the right side. We do have a paper break here. 3 boxes of Topps Chrome Logo Fractor with 1 box of Topps Chrome Jumbo. 140 gets you 3 teams. Phillies and Blue Jays both get $100 in honey money. I got all 10 spots available. I just put this one up before we went live. 1092 is the break number. It's 3+ autos. 3+ autos in the break. Those are coming out of Jumbo. Not guaranteed autos in Logo Fractor, but you can hit autos in Logo Fractor. Just not guaranteed. Should be some good color in there, though. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Let's have some fun. It's a Friday. Glad I didn't do my fantasy team for football. People are getting hurt in preseason. I never do my fantasy football draft until the preseason is over, because you never know who's going to get hurt in preseason. Why? Who's getting hurt in preseason? What skill player is getting hurt in preseason? But yeah, I never do my fantasy draft until preseason is over. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Let's have some fun. Had Anthony Richardson last year and he got hurt in game 1 of the preseason. I just read that he's going to play again in the next preseason game. But if you're drafting Anthony Richardson in fantasy football, you're already going to have a bad time. So I don't think his injury is probably going to help you. If you're banking on Anthony Richardson to help you in fantasy football, I think an injury is going to do more good than harm, honestly. Had a Grayson Rodriguez auto last night from the Archives personal. Really do feel bad for that guy. So now I have even more hopes that the man's come back strong from his. Exactly. Yeah, that's a good way to look at it. Right? You get a player that you don't know that much about. You look into it, and now you got somebody to root for because you have you have an auto of that person or whatever the case is. I like that outlook. I like that outlook a lot. Who's your rookie you would pick in fantasy? I would pick Hunter. I would hesitate to pick Hunter just because the fact that they're going to try to play him as a two-way defense and offense, I feel could hurt his numbers. You know, he's just going to be dog tired. So I would shy away from Hunter. I would look at Tyler Warren. I think is a good shout for the Colts. As the tight end, I think that's a place where he can really be elevated and be a high level target. I feel like I have to sneeze. Bless me. What other rookies? Matthew Golden, I think, could be a good one for the Packers. I love taking a shot at first round wide receivers, seeing who plays out. It really plays out when, man, I won my league. I won my league a couple years ago because Jamar Chase as a rookie. I had Jamar Chase. And I think was Jalen Waddle in the same class, and I think they were both rookies, and I took them both in my fantasy league, and then they were just like powerhouses all year, and I won my league that year. So I like going for rookie wide receivers, not so much rookie running backs or rookie quarterbacks. Buccaneers rookie. Oh, Egbuka. Yeah, I could take a shout there. But I think Mike Evans is still gonna have a say in that. HoneyHoleBreaks.com personal queue is open. We got 18 teams left on this PYT on the left side, 22 spots left on the right side. That is Archive Signature Series. This is my final case. I have no other loose boxes of Archive, so if you want in on Archives, the only way in right now is break 1088. 85 gets you a random team. 85 gets you a random team. Cheaper than a box. Take a shot, see if you can hit multiple autos. You're just up. So my last case of Archive Signature Series active player is that case right there. $85 to get in. Break 1088. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Let's get something going, guys. We can keep chipping away at that thing. It seems daunting, but I promise you, the more people that come in and grab one spot, maybe two or three, we can easily chip away at this thing. For the Signature Series, there are 30 spots available, but only 20 boxes. What if 10 people's teams don't get picked? Then we send them like a skunk package. But that is kind of how it plays, man. Yes, we understand that there's 30 teams and 20 boxes. Not everyone's going to get one. But some people might get two, There's a risk reward involved. But we do have a skunk package for people who select ship, because we have to ship you something. We have a little package for you if you get 0 cards in the break. Yes, sir. Imagine if every box was the same team and it was yours. Can you imagine if we opened a case of archives and it was 20 autos all from the same team? Can you imagine if it was 21 of ones? I've been close. I've opened a case of that and there were 17 one of ones. You're not starting that until all 30 spots are filled? Correct. All 30 spots have to fill because we don't know who's got what team until all 30 spots. But it'll go fast as people chip away, right? $85 in. 22 seems daunting, but hey, if you're gonna pay 85 either way, you could pay it now and just help us get that number dwindling. The faster people step up and get in, the faster it fills. Like, it's just, I know, like, everyone's like, oh, I'll wait until the last team. I don't know why. Chuck, I will take one. Well, Kev, go ahead. Head on over there. I'll start it off. I appreciate you, Kev. Honeyholebreaks.com. Again, the only way, your big Adam Dunn, yes. The only way you get in on some Archive Signature Series active player right now is in this full case break. That is my last case of Archive Signature Series active. I am out of personals. We had like 7 cases of it. And it's all gone. It's all gone. So we got 7 cases left, or no, we ran through 7 cases and I got 1 left and it's right there on the screen right here. Honeyholebreaks.com. What's up, Mikey? Personal queue is open. We can start chipping away at this random teamer. Again, on the left side, that is a PYT. Every team, you can choose your team, pay the price listed, and you get every card for your team as we open a half case of Topps Chrome Jumbo and a half case of Topps Chrome Breakers Delight. 18 autographs in that break. Left-hand side, we got 18 teams left. If you want a team, grab it at the listed price. You want multiple teams, let me know in the chat which teams they are. I'm happy to put a deal together for you. Yeah, like 5 or 6 of them. Okay. You can even, yeah, right, that's what I'm saying. It's like we can just stack them up. That way we put the cards in there, and then instead of like having stacks that are like up on the table, we just have them in the bins, and then we can quickly transfer them over there. Thank you. New order. Kev said he was going to take a spot, and he did. Kevin's in spot 9. Appreciate you, Kevin. Good luck, my friend. 1 more down. Keep chipping away at this thing, and we get this thing going today and have some fun. Personal queue is open. That's 1088. Boom. I think I put the wrong social media. Oh no, what will we do? Okay, that's true. It is true. It is true. Let me send you a message here in a second, Kev. Check your Discord. Been buying Adam Dunn cards on eBay all night. That's smart, because if you buy all of those Adam Dunn Prospect Bowman autos, if you buy all of them, then you control the market, now they're no longer worth $10. You have all of them. If somebody wants one, they got to come to you. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Let's keep it going, man. 9 spots down in the random teamer for a full case of archives. We got 18 teams left in the PYT. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Let's get it going. Personal cues open as well. Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, golf, wrestling, UFC, Star Wars, Stranger Things, X-Men, and Marvel. Got a lot of new Marvel in the room. 25 Topps Chrome Marvel is back, along with Topps Chrome Marvel Sapphire. Never had it before, but it's up there. The sealed case of Topps Chrome Marvel Sapphire. I'm excited to get into that today. Hopefully, if you guys want to grab some of that, it is listed on the website, on the personals. It is on the featured products listing part of the main page of the website. I know my guy Joe is interested. I think he's working right now, but maybe later today, Joe might get involved in some Sapphire. We'll see. We'll see. Not in order. Bryce trying to trick me. Personal queue is open. Let's get this thing going. Over here on the paper, we also got 1 box of Topps Chrome Jumbo, 3 boxes of Topps Chrome Logo Fractor. 140 gets you in for 3 teams. Phillies and Blue Jays both get $100 back in Honey Money. 1 through 10 is available. 3+ autos in the break. If you want a spot, call it out in the chat or go straight over to the website, honeyholebreaks.com. This is break 1092. 1092. 140 gets you in for 3 teams. 200 in Honey Money available in this one. Call out a spot or go over to the website. We can get this one rocking too. Get some Honey Money back there for you guys. If not, let's jump on these guys, get these things going. Kev grabbed a spot in the Random Teamer Archive Signature Series. We need to get some things going, so a couple get off the board here. We can get this going quickly. We just gotta get this thing started. Appreciate you guys hanging out. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. We're chipping away at this PYT and the Signature Series random teamer. Let's have some fun Friday afternoon. Let's get it going, guys. Appreciate you hanging out. If you have questions, let me know. If you want deals on teams in the PYT, let me know. Happy to put a deal together for you. Bundle teams, just got to let me know what teams you're interested in. What's up, Ivan? How we doing, brother? What's up, Jay? honeyholebreaks.com. We are chipping away on these 2 breaks here. Day off. Let's go, Ivan. Well, Ivan, if you want to have some fun, we got personal boxes available. I've got $85 random teams and a full case of archives. I got a lot of teams left in this PYT half case, a jumbo half case, Breakers Delight. Got brand new UFC today. We are good, man. We're hanging out Friday afternoon, ready to have some fun with y'all. Excuse me. Personal queue is open. We're ready to have some fun. If you guys have questions, let me know. Happy to answer your questions. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get it going, guys. Get some deals going on some teams. Let's rip that PYT and have some fun. Jumbo and Breakers Delight. Jumbo and Breakers Delight. A lot of great teams still available there. Big teams are still on the board. Yankees and Dodgers. A's with Jacob Wilson and Nick Kurtz. Would be a great time to hit some Nick Kurtz. Orioles, Red Sox, Cubs, Tigers still on the board. Pirates with Paul Skeens. Got the Cardinals there with a lot of legend chases and some rookie chases as well. Phillies, Twins. A lot of teams still available here, but we can chip away 2 or more teams at a time. I'll get you a deal. You just got to let me know what teams you're interested in. Happy to put a deal together for you. Bum, 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 bum. Boom, 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 boom. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's put some deals together. Tell me what teams you're interested in the PYT. I will take a look at those teams, see what they what the total price is, make you a bundle offer. Get you 2 or more teams with a discount. You just got to let me know what teams you're interested in. Just say in the chat, hey, what can you do for the Cubs and White Sox, or whatever the case is. I'll take a look at their total price, make you an offer. If you like that offer, you just say deal. I'm going to make you a discount code in that amount. Send it to you, whether that's through a whisper on Twitch, a DM, an email, whatever the case is. I'll get you that code. Put those teams in your cart. Use that code at checkout. Boom. You save it down to that discounted price we agreed upon. Helps you out, gets you the teams you're interested in a little cheaper. Helps me out. Moves multiple teams off the board. We're that much closer to getting this thing filled up. So if you have teams in mind, let me know in the chat. Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, or Instagram. We're live on all of them. What's up, Hugo? We are live on all 4 channels right now. We've got chats open in all 4 channels. So if there are teams you have an eye on, let me know, and I'll get you a deal. If you have questions on anything, let me know as well. I'm happy to answer your questions. honeyholebreaks.com. We got 9 already in on the random team full case archive signature series. If you want to spot there, $85. You get a team full case of archive signature series. Never know what's coming through. I've ripped cases of that product. Had 17 of the 20 boxes were one of ones. You never know. Is that the best you can get? We'll see. We'll see if we can beat it. 17 one of ones in one case. I don't hate that ratio. So if you want to see if we can beat it, grab a team there. $85 for a spot. We just keep chipping away at that one. Get that down closer and closer. It's my last case of archives right here. It's my last case. I don't have any personals available. Don't have any extra boxes to run any breaks or do any personals. The only case I have left is right there. So if you want to get involved with some archive signature series active player, break 1088 is the way to do so. What's up, Matt? How we doing, man? Happy Friday. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Chipping away at these breaks. PYT is getting almost halfway filled. We need some help on that random teamer full case, and we'll have some fun today. It is Friday. Let's do it. If you have questions, let me know. If you're interested in multiple teams in the PYT, let me know. Personal queues open as well. Was liking that Mosaic fast break yesterday. We hit an auto to 15. We hit a Donovan Clingan to 35. Did not hate Mosaic Fast Break. 285 for a box there. Guaranteed auto. Lots of color. Good rookies. Didn't hate that one. I do have 23-24 Prism Fast Break as well. There would be some Wemby rookies in there. I got that one as well if you want to do some basketball. That one 225 for a 24-25. Oh no, excuse me, that's 24-25 Prism. This is Mosaic. I've got 24-25 Mosaic Fast Break and 24-25 Prism Fast Break. Sorry, same year. Not Wemby rookies. Just two different products from the same year. I was thinking 23-24 Mosaic Fast Break, but I don't have that. Excuse me. So I got Prism Fast Break and Mosaic Fast Break. 24-25. Good rookie class. Stephon Castle, Jared McCain, Ron Holland, Donovan Clingan. Risa Shea. HoneyholeBreaks.com personal queue is open. We've got Topps Chrome Logo Fractor just came out, new product. I've got a bunch of boxes of that for personals. New release today, Topps UFC Midnight. Hobby boxes are available, 3 autos per box. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Let's get it going, guys. Keep chipping away on these PYTs. Are you going to TwitchCon, or is that a Bryce new department? Never been to TwitchCon before. It is usually here in San Diego. I don't think there's much for us at TwitchCon. I think it's more for like in the video game world. Still at the office and this sucks? Well, at least it's Friday, Kev. We're almost there. We're almost there, Kev. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Let's keep chipping away at these PYTs and this full case random teamer. It's my last case of Archive Signature Series. There you go, Kev. Popsicles will always fix it. My last case of Signature Series. Let's get this thing going so we can check out 20 more autos. 20 more autos. Break 1088. 85 bucks gets you in for a spot. You never know what team you're going to get. You never know who's going to pop up. Never know what team's going to pop up either. We've seen like multiple Brent Rookers as a twin and not as an Oakland A or an A. I guess you can't call them that anymore. honeyholebreaks.com. We just got to chip away. Need some help doing it. If you guys have questions, let me know. Let's get something going. We got the 25 home run derby Jazz Chisholm last night on the show. He rakes. Well, he didn't in the actual home run derby. I like Jazz's swing, though. They put that, was it in 23? Because he was on the cover of 24, right? No. He was on the cover of 23. Last year was Vladdy. So if Jazz is on the cover of 23, yeah, that sounds right. So at the end of 22, MLB The Show 22, they put a 99 like cover athlete, Jazz, in the game. And that card smacked. I haven't played in a couple weeks. And I know that because my Xbox has been in the living room. What's up, Adam? So it's been a couple weeks since I've played the show. I'm way behind on all the collections and everything. Probably won't get that done. Still haven't gotten Beltron. It's August. Haven't gotten Beltron. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's keep chipping away at this thing. We got 9 spots down. We can get a couple more going. Just need to get that snowball moving downhill. It'll pick up speed. Break 1088. Let's get some spots filled. Have some fun there. Our last case of Archive Signature Series active player. Never know who's coming out of that. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. We got to get this PYT going. honeyholebreaks.com. Dun, 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 dun. 1088. Let's keep chipping away for it. Chipping away at it, I should say. My last case of Archives. And the PYT half case of Jumbo, half case Breakers Delight. Ready to get that going as well. If you guys have questions, let me know. Got to get some movement. Let's get this thing going. 9 spots down in that full case random teamer. We got 12 teams off the board in the PYT. Curious, can you explain how a pitcher wins a game but doesn't pitch the entire game in baseball? So to qualify for a win, you have to throw at least 5 innings. Once you get at least 5 innings, you qualify for the win. It's more than half the game. If you leave the game with the lead and your team never gives up the lead, you get the win. So if you go 5 innings, even if you gave up, let's say you gave up 6 runs, but you went 5 innings, and when you came out of the game, your team was up 7-6. and the final score is 7-6, you get the win because you went 5 innings, you left the game with the lead. That's it. Those are all the qualifications. Now, once if the starter doesn't go 5 innings, then whoever was the pitcher of record when your team took the lead and kept the lead is the winner. Now, there is a very weird rule where, like, sometimes the official scorer will deem that a player was ineffective. And, like, if you come into the game and even if, let's say your team was up by 8 runs, but the starting pitcher only went like 4 innings, and so you would technically be the pitcher of record, but you came into the game and you gave up 5 runs and you never recorded an out and then left. Granted, your team was still winning that whole time, and you technically should be the pitcher of record. The official scorer can deem you ineffective and award the win to the next pitcher, should they so choose. It's very rare that happens, but typically it is whoever was the pitcher of record when your team took the lead for the final time, with the exception of if you are a starter, you have to go 5 innings. That's it. Excuse me. And that's how wins work. So that's a lot of times, like, let's say like Paul Skeens only has 7 wins. He's like 7-8. Like, there's a lot of times that Paul Skeens will exit the game with a 3-0 lead or something. Let's say the Pirates are up 2-0 when Paul Skeens leaves the game. Let's say he went 7 innings, gave up no runs. It was 2-0. Pirates were up. And then in the 8th inning, new pitcher comes in, immediately gives up a 2-run home run, and it's 2-2. And then they go to extra innings, and the Pirates walk it off 3-2. Paul Skeens will no longer be the pitcher that wins because they were no longer leading. So it's whoever was the pitcher of record when they took the lead. Hence, once it became 2-2, Paul Skeens is no longer in line to win or lose. And then it's whoever was the pitcher of record when they score that 3rd run and they win the game, that will get the win. What's up, Andrew? Andrew, I was going to send you a DM. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, golf, wrestling, UFC. We did crack our last case of Topps Chrome Black last night. Who did I see? Did we hit an auto to 15 or something like that last night? HoneyholeBreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, golf, wrestling, UFC, Star Wars, Stranger Things, Marvel, X-Men. Got a lot of new Marvel. I got a case of Topps Chrome Marvel Sapphire and a fresh case of 25 Marvel Chrome. It's all in the shop, ready to go. Can't wait to get into some Sapphire, man. Personal queue is open. 21 spots left on the random teamer on the right. 18 teams left on the PYT on the left, but we can easily put some deals together and chip away at that. If you're interested in multiple teams on the left-hand side, PYT, Let me know what teams. I'm happy to put a deal together for you. You can get a bundle deal to grab 2 or more teams. You just got to let me know what teams you're considering in the chat. I'll take a look at those teams. I'll take a look at their total price, and then I'll make you an offer. Say, you know, it's usually this, but I can offer it to you for that, for this team and that team. And if you say deal, I'll go make a discount code in that amount, send that code to you and only you. You put those teams in your cart, you apply that code at checkout, boom. You get those teams at that discounted price. Helps you out, gets you the teams you want for a little cheaper, helps me out. Gets multiple teams off the board at the same time. We're that much closer to getting this thing filled up and ran. Half case of Topps Chrome Jumbo, half case of Topps Chrome Breakers Delight. That is 18 autos in that break. All the boxes are right there. 18 autos in the break. If you have questions, let me know. I'm happy to answer your questions. I missed what you responded to my Jazz comment. Had an employee walk in, so I had to mute. So my guys don't think I'm sitting here watching Twitch all day. Gotcha. I said Jazz was the cover athlete in 23. So at the end of 22, they put out a 99 Jazz like cover athlete card, and that card was one of my favorite cards. So I like Jazz's swing a lot. So if there's a really good Jazz, I'm all about it. I haven't tried the home run derby Jazz though, but I also haven't played in like 2 weeks. Honeyholebreaks.com. We got to chip away at this thing. 115 power versus righties and lefties. Yeah, that plays. I'll take that. We just got to keep chipping away at this thing, get some movement going. 21 spots left in the full case random teamer, 18 teams left in the half case PYT. If you want some deals on teams in the PYT, let me know. Happy to put deals together for you. Bundle 2 or more teams. I'll get you a discount. You just got to let me know what teams they are. Take a look at their total price and make you an offer. Do 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 do. We got a lot of heads in the room, man. We can get this full caser done quickly. If everyone grabs one spot, we're pretty much rocking this thing. Just need to get some movement, get that snowball. We're moving downhill. We'll pick up speed, and we can get this thing filled and ran. We got enough heads in the room to make it happen. Let's just start chipping away at this thing. It's a Friday afternoon, 1:30 on a Friday. Let's get it going. Appreciate you guys hanging out, man. Do 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 do. Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Ready to rock and roll when you guys are. Waiting on Reese. He did have a personal box he bought earlier today. Just waiting for Reese to come back in the room, tell me he's ready to go. But if you want to jump over him, by all means. What do you think the world record is for most popsicles eaten in one day? Most popsicles eaten in one day. I'm gonna say 60. I don't know. isn't a recorded record. Well, then it's you, Kev. You just got to call Guinness. Just call him right now and say, hey, I think I have a record for you. Most in 1 minute is 7. That's some brain freeze. Chuck, do you guys get any UFC Topps Chrome Sapphire today? It's not Topps Chrome Sapphire. It's UFC Midnight. UFC Midnight. I do not have any Topps Chrome Sapphire. I have Midnight. Which is better. I mean, it's 3 autos. I know Sapphire always moves well, but Sapphire usually only has 1 auto. Midnight's got 3. HoneyholeBreaks.com personal queue is open. 1:30 on a Friday. Let's have some fun. Chip away at these things. I got 21 spots left in the full case of Archive Signature Series active player. I got 18 left. 18 teams left in this PYT. HoneyholeBreaks.com. If you want multiple teams in this PYT, let me know what teams in the chat. Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, or Instagram. If you're watching in the chat and you're interested in any of the teams listed on this PYT, just let me know in the chat. I'll take a look at their total price, make you an offer, get you a little bit of a discount. You just got to let me know what teams. Any team with a number next to it on the left side break. Still got the Dodgers and Yankees and A's. 3 of the biggest teams still on the board. Boom, 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 boom. Honeyholebreaks.com. Is there baseball started today? Or is it an afternoon kind of day? It's Friday, so probably the Cubbies playing if they're at home. Which they're not, so they're playing on the road. Because they do Friday day games at Wrigley Field. I was at one last week. No baseball until 3:40. Angels in Detroit, yes sir. Prepare to sweep us. Detroit and the Lions play the Falcons tonight. Lions, Falcons, Browns, Panthers, and Commanders, Patriots tonight. I kind of want to watch that Browns game, see how Shedeur does. I didn't realize that Hard Knocks started already. I forgot that it was the Bills this year. Yeah, he's starting because Gabriel's hurt, Pickett's hurt, and they don't need Flacco to play. They don't need a 40-year-old Joe Flacco to play preseason games. Dude is who he is at this point. So with Dylan Gabriel having a hamstring injury and Kenny Pickett with a hamstring injury, it's got to be Shedeur. I don't think Shedeur is anywhere close to being considered starter during the season. Tried to speak all that out before he sneezed, but ran into the tail end there. I don't know why I'm sneezing so much today. Honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get this thing going, man. Kev bought a spot in the full case active signature series archive random teamer. We got 21 spots left. We can quickly start chipping away at this thing. We just need to get some movement there. Have some people grab some spots. Left side, 18 teams left in this PYT. I've got room to make some deals happen. You just got to let me know what teams you're interested in. Multiple teams get a discount. Just tell me what teams you want. I'll take a look, make you an offer. Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Hey, Kev on Instagram. Hey, Kev on Twitch and Instagram at the same time. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get it going, guys. We are ready to get these things going. Just need to chip away, get more teams off the board in the PYT, get some more spots going in the full case random teamer. If you are interested in a spot, just get it now. What's the difference? What's the difference between getting last spot and getting it now? Hi, Kev on Facebook. You get it now, you might entice someone else to get their spot. And we get this thing done faster. If you wait for the last spot, then you've waited for the last spot. But we don't know when that's going to be. You just get your spot now. You're ready whenever it goes. But it could get there quicker if we get your spot now. New order. Chris is coming in. He's getting the Reds and the Twins. The Reds and the Twins are off the board in this PYT. 2 more teams off the board. Appreciate you, Chris. Reds and Twins gone. New order. W. Chris. That's right. I don't know who that is on YouTube. It could be Kev. He's everywhere. Reds and Twins. Where are we at now? 14 down, 16 to go. We're 1 away from halfway. One away from being halfway filled in this PYT. I'm ready to put some deals together for you. Just got to let me know what teams you're interested in. Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, Instagram. Let me know if you want to let me know in the chat what teams you're interested in. You want to DM me? You want to whisper me? I can do deals that way too. If you're chat shy, that's fine. It is me, Kev. Well, I appreciate it, Kev. Really getting those numbers up. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's keep chipping away at this thing. Chris just came in and got 2 teams in this baseball PYT. Half case jumbo, half case Breakers Delights. Every single platform. Every one. That's right. That's right, Kev. We're about halfway filled on this PYT. Let's keep chipping away at this thing. Still the big boys on the board. Dodgers, Yankees, and A's. All still on the board. I am ready and willing to make some deals happen. Test me. Try me. See what I'll do. See what I'll offer. 2 or more teams. See what I'll offer. Especially if you put one of the big teams on the board. Just try it. See what I say. I dare you. I dare you to ask for a discount on the Yankees, Dodgers, or A's and see what happens. Closed captioning on Facebook is crazy. Is it my accent? Do I have an accent? Probably. We were talking about that earlier. The California accent. dare you to try me and ask for a discount on the A's, Dodgers, or Yankees with another team. Or get real bold and ask for a deal on the Dodgers and Yankees both. I dare you. Delay to the other platforms is surprisingly like 3 to 5 seconds. It's not bad. Used to be a lot worse. Instagram used to be like a 30-second delay. It was pretty rough, especially when putting deals together. Ready to get something going, guys. Appreciate you hanging out. Personal queue is open. YouTube is the longest delay. I'm not shocked by that. Thank you, Kev. We appreciate it. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get this thing going, guys. PYT on the left side. I have motivation and room to make some good deals happen. You just gotta let me know what teams you are interested in. Happy to put some deals out there for you. Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, Instagram. You could say it in any of the chats over there. Tell me what you're interested in. I will take a look, make you an offer. If you're shy, you don't want to do it in the chat, you can DM me on Instagram. You can whisper me on Twitch. You can send me an email at breaks@honeyholebreaks.com. breaks@honeyholecollect.com. I don't remember what our email is. breaks@honeyholecollect.com. That's it. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get it going. Chip away at this thing. 2 or more teams on the PYT. I'll get you a discount. You just got to let me know. Yeah, I watched some people play the beta yesterday. It looked okay. I don't know. It looked pretty repetitive to me. I don't really like the new school battlefields as much as I like the old school battlefields. What was was it Battlefield 4? That was World War I-ish. There was like a World War I era battlefield a couple battlefields ago. Was that it? Battlefield 4? Or was Battlefield 4 like modern era? I don't remember. There was an old school one. There was like a World War I era battlefield, and that was my favorite. 5? World War II? Maybe it was that one. Maybe it was Battlefield 5. One of the battlefields that was like old school was a lot of fun. I don't really care for the modern stuff. Whichever one had the like giant blimps. It's a really long time ago. It was probably like, I don't know if it was Battlefield 4. It might have been before Battlefield 4, because this, I'm thinking like 2016, 2017, whatever that was. No, it was a Battlefield. Hello. Ah, thank you. Oh, it's Battlefield 1. They called it Battlefield 1.
Yes.
Did you play that? This one?
Did not. My brother did. That said it was pretty fun.
It was very fun. Yeah, because it was set in World War I. Perfect. Thank you.
Oh. Woman's 46.
Yeah. Bryce here. It's Fernando Friday. Battlefield 1 marked a departure for the series by setting the game in World War I.
Hi, Kev.
It's Fernando Friday. It says blink twice if you're okay. Oh, didn't blink at all.
I think you can't blink.
You've never blinked before.
My eyes are wired open for the rest of my life.
Not my fault.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do it, lady. Yeah.
He's under duress.
Yeah.
It's fair.
Yeah.
So Kev's on Instagram and Twitch.
He's on all the platforms.
Let's see.
Kev
Yeah.
just sent me. Look at this picture. Kev
Facebook.
sent. Look at this picture. Kev sent me. Do it, lady.
What the?
He's got Twitch and Facebook and YouTube all up.
Oh my god.
I was like, what are you? What's this guy doing?
It's crazy.
It says he's doing market research for us.
Do it, lady.
Do it, lady. All of it. All the time. HoneyHoleBreaks.com, just about halfway filled in this PYT, ready to put some deals together. So, is this the first Battlefield since Battlefield 5? Because that didn't come out. That hasn't been out since 2018. Is that right? No. Oh, there's been a ton of them. Battlefield 2042. So that's like a future. Well, I kind of want to go back and play Battlefield 1 now that we've been talking about it. There's going to be a Battle Royale mode in Battlefield. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Let's get some deals going in this PYT. If you're interested, let me know what teams you're interested in. I'm happy to make some deals happen and get you some really good deals on some teams here, especially those big boys. You get some big boy teams, Yankees, Dodgers, A's. I am motivated to move those teams off the board because that's going to take a big chunk of what is left to move if we get the Dodgers, Yankees, and A's. Just for reference, let's see. Hypothetically, if you wanted to take the biggest three teams on the board right now, the Yankees, Dodgers, and A's, total price right now with those numbers would be $1,277. But I will offer it to you right now for $1,150. I'll take $127 off those three teams if you wanted to grab those three teams right now. Just hypothetically, that's the kind of deals I'm willing to make for you guys. So I'd throw over $100 of a discount down if someone wanted to grab the Yankees, Dodgers, and A's right now and get the three biggest teams. Hypothetically, if you were interested. So. Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Ready to get this thing moving. If you guys want to put some deals together, just let me know. Let's get this PYT going. Just about halfway filled, halfway to go. What's up, Tyler? How we doing? Tyler's got the Padres. Tyler, if you want any other teams in this PYT, let me know. I'll get you a good discount to take any additional teams since you already have the Padres. Just let me know, my friend. Hopefully we'll get this going in the next hour or two. Just got to get some deals out there and chip away at this thing. How you been, man? Boom, boom. Two o'clock. I'm here for another 4 hours. Put some deals down. Let me know. Ready to get something moving. Ready to get this thing going, have some fun. Half case of Jumbo, half case of Breaker's Delight. That is 18 autographs in that break. All the boxes right there behind me. Right there. Ready to get this going. Let's keep chipping away on some teams here. What up, Big O? Big O wasn't able to grab his Giants. Gabe snuck in there, got the Giants. Also got the Marlins and the Blue Jays. What's Big O gonna get into? What's up, Big O? How we doing, brother? Happy Friday. Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open again. This is our last case of Topps Archive Signature Series. Still sleepy from last night? Why'd you stay up and watch the whole show? They got you. Full case Archive Signature Series. It's our last case. I have no other boxes of Archive, so if you want to get in on Archives, this break here, $85 a spot. That's your last way in on some Archives. For now, I don't know if I'm getting more, but as of now, that's the only one I got left. Off all next week. There you go, Big O. That's awesome. Yeah, last night seemed like a fun show. I fell asleep right around the NT case break. Scott's fault. Yeah, Scott had some fun last night. Scott for sure had some fun last night. Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. We are about halfway filled on this baseball PYT. Honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get a deal going. Tell me what teams you're interested in. 2 or more teams on the PYT. Baseball, football, basketball, or yeah. I mean, I was gonna say Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, wherever you're at. Let me know what teams you're interested in this PYT, and I will put a deal together and offer it to you. Personal queues open as well. Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, golf, wrestling, UFC. New UFC today. Topps Chrome Midnight, or Topps UFC Midnight, not Chrome. Topps UFC Midnight is out today. Drew's at San Diego at the zoo. Nice. San Diego Zoo, best zoo in the world, man. Right here in San Diego. It's very fun. We got pandas back. Pandas were gone for a bit. We got new pandas. I think they're new pandas. Big O, I am motivated to make some deals on this PYT. I know your Giants are gone, but if there's anyone else that you're interested in, let me know. I'll put some deals together for you. I have room to get some good deals going. You just got to let me know. Let me know. We'll get this thing going. Yeah, and it just goes until it fills. So whenever it fills is when it runs. So I'm here until 6 o'clock tonight. Jacob takes over the night show. He's here until midnight. So if we can't get this going in the next 10 hours, that'd be crazy. That seems crazy to me that we wouldn't get this running in the next 10 hours. But if for some reason we didn't get that filled in 10 hours, there's another show tomorrow that just carries over to the next day, Sunday. So the breaks just happen when they fill. Once it fills, that's when we run it. We have an Instagram group, a breakers group, that we announce all of our new breaks and then post in there when breaks fill and are running. So if you buy a spot in a break, you can join our breaker group. We'll always post in there when a break fills. So if you buy a spot now and join that group, you'll get notified when it's filled so you can come back in and watch it. We also always put the replays of our breaks up on our YouTube page. So if you weren't able to watch it live, you can also always go back and watch the YouTube video of the break. So always a chance to see it. If you're here in San Diego, you could select any of our stores, Mission Valley, Escondido, or Temecula, to pick up your cards, or you can have it shipped directly to you. But we will always alert you. If you buy a spot here, we'll always alert you when the break is filled and going to run. So you can pop back into the chat and watch it. Some people just want to be surprised when they pick up their packages. Sometimes they have no idea what's in them. Different strokes, different folks. HoneyholeBreaks.com, ready to get this PYT moving. About halfway filled here. I got room to get this thing done. You just got to let me know what teams you're interested in. Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, Instagram. What's up, Rob? How we doing? Boom, 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 boom. Do, 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 do. Finishing up work? Right on, brother. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. My last show of the week. I'll be back on Tuesday. Break 1084, we're just about halfway filled on this PYT. Half case of Jumbo, half case of Breakers Delight. If you want in, if you want some teams, you can grab them at the listed price. If you want multiple teams, let me know in the chat. Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, or Instagram what teams you're interested in. I will take a look at their total price, make you a bundle deal offer to grab both or more than 2 teams. You just got to let me know what teams you are thinking about. If you're shy, you don't want to put it in the chat, you can DM me on Instagram. You can whisper me on Twitch. You can send me an email at breaks@honeyholecollect.com. Let me know what you're thinking, and I'll get you a deal, or at least offer you one. If you ask me for a deal and I make one and you don't want it, that's totally fine. It is completely okay for you to pass on a deal. If you want to counter me, you are free to counter me. Asking for a deal does not mean you have to accept it. It's totally fine. Happens all the time. Places like eBay, right? Just because somebody sends an offer doesn't mean I have to accept it, doesn't mean they have to accept my offer. I prefer if they did. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get it going, guys. Halfway filled on this PYT. We got 21 spots left in the random teamer full case of Archive Signature Series active player. It's our last case. The only way to get in on some active player is to run this break. If you want to get in on that, $85 get you a spot. You get a team. You get every card from that team. 20 boxes. That is break 1088 if you want to get involved there. If you have questions, let me know in the chat. I'm happy to answer your questions. Let's get some deals going. Let me know what teams you're interested in. Two or more teams, happy to put a discount down for you. You just got to let me know what teams you're interested in. You want one team, you can grab it at the listed price. So we'll get this thing going. Half case of Breaker's Delight, half case of Jumbo. 18 autographs in the break. What's up, Pouncer? Ready to get this going. Let's have some fun on a Friday. Personal queue is open. Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, golf, wrestling, UFC, Star Wars, Stranger Things, X-Men, and Marvel. I got some new stuff in the shop today. Got Topps Chrome Marvel Sapphire, a new case of 25 Marvel Chrome, and brand new Topps UFC Midnight. Topps UFC Midnight out today. How much for a spot? Which one? Which one, Pouncer? The Archives Signature Series is $85. Everybody gets a random team. That's a full case. My last full case right here. This case right here. It's my last case of Archive Signature Series. Left-hand side is a PYT, so every team has a different price. That's just based off the checklist and what you could possibly hit. What's up, JP? So personal queue is open. PYT, I'm ready to make some deals with you guys. You got to get 2 teams or more, and we'll bundle them together, and I'll get you a discounted price. You just got to let me know what teams you're interested in. Just say, hey, what about the Cubs and Rockies, or whatever the case is, and I will put a deal together for you. Just got to let me know what teams, and I'll take a look. Left-hand side, about halfway filled on the PYT. Good teams available. Just got to chip away at this thing. Let me know. On the right side, full case of Archive Signature Series. That's our last case of that. It's the only way to get in on that product is in that break. $85 for a spot. You get a random team. You get every card from that team as we open 20 boxes. So you get a random team. You get the Dodgers. We pull a Dodgers card. Boom, that's your card. Easy as that. And get a spot there. That one, I'm just putting the names down in order. You grab a spot, you'll go right under Kevin here. Once we get this filled, I'll take this whole list of names 1 through 30. I'll put it into a big randomizer, jumble up the order of all those names. Whatever spot you get, once we do the randomizer, I'll throw this list of teams in order, copy it over to here, drop them in, and then that new order of the names 1 through 30 will be pasted back in, and we'll line them up with teams and see what team everybody gets. So it will be randomized, so the order in which you're put in here will not have any effect on what team you end up with, because it's all going to be randomized anyway. So if you want a spot, so Pouncer, it's just in order. So if you buy a spot, you're just going to go in spot 10. If you really, really want spot 28, you got to wait for 27 people to buy a spot. I'm not putting putting people in any specific number. It's just the order in which you buy your spot. But if people are waiting for specific numbers, man, it's just going to slow it down. So if you want a spot, I just suggest going to buy a spot because it'll help. Maybe it'll help someone else buy their spot, and then we go faster, right? If people wait for specific numbers, it just takes longer to get there. So if you want a spot, I suggest just go buying a spot. It'll help it go faster, because maybe someone else will be like, oh, okay, I should get my spot, and then before you know it, this thing can get filled. We can get this very quickly because, who knows? Maybe somebody comes in, gets 2 spots, gets 3 spots, gets 4 spots, and that just speeds it up. So if you want a spot, break 1088, just go grab your spot. And we'll get this thing going. The sooner people get their spots, the sooner it fills up. The less spots remaining means more likely other people that pop into the room as the day go by, the more likely they are to grab a spot. And then we just get there that much faster. It is Friday. Let's have some fun. Personal queue is open. About halfway filled on this baseball PYT. Full case of random team active signature series. We can get that thing going. Just got to keep chipping away at some teams off the board. Or some spots, I should say. Because those aren't specific teams. Although everybody gets a team with their spot. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get something going. It's a Friday afternoon. Let's have some fun. What's up, Bri? About halfway filled on this PYT. We can put some deals together. You just got to let me know what teams you're interested in. 2 or more teams, I am happy to offer you a discount to get 2 or more teams. You just got to tell me what teams they are. I'll take a look at their total price and make you a bundle offer. I'll get you a discount on multiple teams. Just got to tell me what teams they are. And we'll get this thing going. Do, do. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's have some fun, guys. Personal queue is open as well. New release today, Topps UFC Midnight. 3 autos per box, 300 per box as well, I believe. Yeah, 300 per box. John Jones has autos. Aspinall. Shevchenko. Pajeda. Topps Chrome, or I gotta stop saying Topps Chrome. Topps UFC Midnight out today. We also have Marvel Chrome Sapphire. That time I do say Chrome. Sapphire Chrome is here today. First time I've ever seen it. Anything Sapphire, you know I love Sapphire. Personal queue is open. Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, golf, wrestling, UFC. Let's get this thing going, man. We can keep chipping away, getting this thing closer. Boom, 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 boom. Just got to get some movement here. 21 spots left in the random team full case break. Halfway filled in this PYT. Let's put some deals together, chip away at this thing. Let me know what teams you're interested in. I'm happy to put a bundle deal together for you. Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, into Instagram. Deals are ready to go. Just let me know what we're thinking, what teams we're looking for, and we'll get something together. What's up, Brendan? How we doing, brother? Halfway filled on this PYT. Just need to get some movement. Teams are available. It's break 1084, honeyholebreaks.com. If you want multiple teams, let me know in the chat. Happy to put a deal together for you. Just got to get multiple teams going. 2:30. On the right side is our full case of Active Series Archive Signature. It's my last case right there. It's my last case. So if you want to get involved with that, I do not have it available for personals. The only thing I have is this full case. Random teamer, $85 to get in. You get a team, you get every card from that team. That is break 1088. It's all the Active Signatures series I have left. honeyholebreaks.com. Just got to get some movement, start chipping away on some teams here. Again, I have room to make some discounts happen. You just got to let me know what teams you're interested in, and I will put a deal together for you. Bundle multiple teams. D-backs, A's, Orioles, Red Sox, Cubs. Not in order. Bryce trying to trick me. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get some movement going, guys. Personal queue is open as well. Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, golf, wrestling, UFC, Star Wars, Stranger Things, Marvel, X-Men, new Marvel in the room, new UFC today. honeyholebreaks.com. 2:30. Still got 3.5 hours with y'all. Definitely can get these breaks going. Just need some movement. Need y'all to let me know what teams you're interested in. Happy to put some deals together. Bing, bing. What's up, Card Sharks? 805, huh? My neck of the woods. Honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get something going, man. Personal queue is open. Halfway filled in the PYT. We got room to make some deals happen. You just got to let me know what teams you're interested in. Happy to cut a deal with you. 2 or more teams, let me know in the chat what teams you're interested in. Take a look at their total price and make you a bundle offer. We're halfway there. Just need to get the other half going. And we will be running this thing 4 boxes of Jumbo, 3 boxes of Breakers Delight. Boom, 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 boom. Royals signed Bobby Dalbec to a minor league deal. Remember when Bobby Dalbec was supposed to be the next big thing in Boston? It's his third minor league deal this year. He was already with the White Sox and Brewers. And now he's with the Royals. What's up, Boingo? HoneyholeBreaks.com. We are halfway filled on this PYT. We just got to chip away. 2 teams or more. Let me know which teams. I will take a look and make you a bundle offer. New order. Bree's coming in. She's getting my last signature class football box and 2 spots in the random break. Appreciate you, Bree. What's up? How we doing? Let me get you in here. So Bree's gonna take spot 10 and 11. And then my last box of signature class, which is right here. How we doing, Bree? Payday Mojo. Yes. Yes, it is. All right. Bree, let me know when you're ready. Appreciate you. Signature class and 2 spots in that. Ooh, actually, let me make sure I get you in this one on the back end sheet. There we go. Let's rip. Good luck, Bree. Here we go. 5 autos. I know she wants Bo Nix, but I wouldn't hate a John Elway. I wouldn't hate a Jaden Daniels or Drake May, or even, I guess I'd take a Caleb Williams. All right. Tim Brown, Will Reichard. No more kickers. That's the last kicker we want to see. Jerome Bettis, Troy Polamalu. We have the total touchdowns of Lenny Moore, and our auto here. Preeminent Ink is going to be a throwback for the Rams. Chris Long, St. Louis Rams. Chris Long on the auto, son of Howie Long. Preeminent Ink, not numbered. Chris Long there. Don't love a sticker auto. Come on. First pack down, second pack. Got some color in here. Orange, we'll take orange. All right, DJ James, Kamara rookie, LT, Fred Taylor. We have a green. Paramount Pairings, Trey Benson and Marvin Harrison Jr. Let me get a chicken man. 21 of 150 Arizona Cardinals, dual rookie. Maserati Marv and Trey Benson, 21 of 150 on the Paramount Pairings. And our auto is orange. And it's going to be for the Cardinals as well. Trey Benson on the orange to 50. 48 of 50 on card auto. Rookie running back for the Cardinals. Trey Benson setting the bar low with the first pack. Yeah. Auto to 50. We'll take that. I want to see more color. I want to see bigger names, though. We do have a Fluidity that is a short print. Fashanu, Jason Witten, Thurman Thomas. It's not a Fluidity, excuse me, it's a StarCast. Unless we have a Fluidity. Yeah, we have a Fluidity behind it too. So 2 acetate cards. Let's move our auto over here. Steve Young on the StarCast and a Fluidity. No, it's just an acetate extra auto. Extra auto? Nope, just the auto in a different spot. Cam Kinchin's on the auto, acetate auto, with the KK signature. Cam Kinchin's rookie out of Miami for the Rams. I really wanted the Niners to draft him, and they didn't. And now the Niners have all sorts of problems in their defensive backfield. Go figure. Cam Kinchin's on that one. That was just out of the normal spot. And then on the numbered card is J.C. Latham, first round offensive lineman for the Tennessee Titans. 57 of 250. A rookie. He's a rookie. It's numbered. It's an offensive lineman. I really wish we would not do offensive lineman numbered cards and autos, but hey, they're players too. Purple auto and an orange coming up. Josh Carty, Jackson Powers Johnson, TJ Watt, Edgerrin James. Is that my auto? It's not. It is to 50 though. Tavondre Sweat, defensive tackle for the Titans. Rookie. Defensive tackle. 250, 31 of 50. Tavondre Sweat for the Titans. More Titans numbered cards. And our auto is to 100. It is a linebacker, Dallas Turner, 21 of 100. Little purple color match. First defensive player taken in last year's draft, Dallas Turner for the Vikings. 21 of 100 on the rookie auto. We have one more pack. Come on, I need to see a quarterback here. Need to see a quarterback. Payday mojo for Bree. Come on. There's a quarterback that's not good enough. I need a different quarterback. And I need to have ink. Gronk, Latu, Eli, Dawkins. I think we do have a fluidity here. Another acetate card. I'll move our auto. Fluidity rookie is going to be Blake Corum for the Rams. Even our short prints aren't QBs. Blake Corum on the fluidity. And the last card here is our last auto. It is another rookie to 100. 14 of 100. It is Cooper DeJean. This is the third Cooper DeJean auto I have pulled in the last 2 days. I pulled 2 yesterday and another Cooper DeJean auto here for the Eagles. Super Bowl champion. He had a pick 6 in the Super Bowl. Cooper DeJean, 14 of 100. That's not bad. That's not bad. No QB autos, though. Cooper DeJean to 100. Dallas Turner to 100. Cam Kinchin's, Trey Benson to 50. And Chris Long. 4 defensive players and a rookie running back. Not terrible. Not terrible. But no QBs in that box makes me sad. No QBs. We had those 4 autos. The color wasn't bad. J.C. Latham to 50. J.C. Latham's here to 250. Tavondre Sweat to 50. And then the Marvin Harrison Jr. Trey Benson to 150, along with the short print Blake Corum on the fluidity. Not my favorite box of all time, Bree, but it was a box of football cards, and I appreciate you taking a shot. Hopefully that random team case break will do a little bit better for you. Appreciate you, Bree. What's up, Sean? Appreciate you, Bree. Honeyholebreaks.com. Bree grabbed 2 teams there. Did we run out of mini Post-its again? No, they're over here. Maybe that's where all my luck went. Hopefully. I appreciate you, Bree. Happy Friday. Happy payday. Thanks for spending a little bit of it with me. Honeyholebreaks.com. Bree's grabbing 2 more spots there. We've got 11 off the board. There are 19 left. What's up, Tommy? 19 left, and over on the left side, we have this PYT half case of Jumbo, half case of Breakers Delight, half filled on that one. Still got some good teams on the board. Dodgers are still up there. Yankees are up there. A's still on the board. All 3 of those teams are ready to go. If you want to grab a team, you can grab it at the listed price. You want multiple teams, let me know in the chat what teams you're interested in. I am happy to put a bundle deal together for you. I have some room in this break to get some good deals out there for you, so I just need to know what teams we're thinking about. What teams are we thinking about? Let me know, and I will put a deal together for you. Just gotta let me know. halfway filled. Ready to get this thing going. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Appreciate you, Bree. Personal queue is open. We can put some cool cards on the wall, hopefully. Let me know. New releases today. UFC Midnight is out today. I did get a new case of Topps Marvel Chrome, and Topps Marvel Chrome Sapphire is here. And it's Friday, ready to have some fun. UFC is here. I got 2 sealed cases of UFC Midnight. You guys want to have some fun with that? Logan O'Hoppe has only walked 17 times this season. That's crazy. HoneyholeBreaks.com, halfway filled in that baseball PYT, 11 spots down in the full case random team of Archive Signature Series active. That's the only case I have of that product. I have no more of that product. If you want in on that, you got to get into that break. $85 for a spot. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Let's get it going. It is 2:49, 2:50. Halfway through the show, ready to have a very fun second half. Friday afternoon. Let's get into the weekend and have some fun. What's up, Daniel? You said you don't have any more Signature Series hobby? I do not. I only have this case, and that is used right here. I have no more loose boxes of it. Archive Signature Series active player. The only ones I have are this case that is right here. So the only way in is in this break right now. Once we run this break, I am all out of that product. I think there's more on the way, but I do not have it. and I'm not sure when that would be coming. New release today, Topps UFC Midnight. 300 a box, 3 autos per box. John Jones has autos, Tom Aspinall. I'm over here on the site trying to find it. Yeah, it's not there. All I got is this this break 1088. That's the only way in on that. $85 cheaper than a box to get a spot. You grab multiple spots, get multiple teams, maybe end up with multiple cards. More cards than spots paid would be ideal. Because that would be, you bought in cheaper than the box, and you get the same amount of cards that a box would have been. Easy peasy. Break 1088, that's your only way in on Archive Signature Series Active Player Edition. I got 11 spots down, that's 19 left. The more names we get on the sheet, the faster this will get rolling. More people will pop into the room. It's a Friday afternoon, people are getting off work. They're ready to have some fun. Might be a payday out there. So the more spots we have filled, the more likely someone that pops in the room is going to jump on board as well. So if you want a spot, grab your spot. 1088 will just get us that much closer to ripping this thing. And then we'll have some fun. Full case of archives. And on the left side, we're halfway filling that PYT. I have room to get some deals done there. You just got to let me know what teams you're interested in. 2 or more teams on the left-hand side. Just tell me in the chat what teams you're interested in. I will put a bundle deal together for you. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, and Instagram. If you're in the chat and you're interested in some teams in this PYT, let me know. Wherever you are, just tell me what teams you'd like. I'll take a look at their total price, make you an offer. If you already have a team and you want to grab another team to get this thing going a little faster, just tell me what team you're interested in. I'll get you a code for already having a team. Anyone who is not in this break yet, 2 or more teams, I can get you a discount. Just let me know. HoneyholeBreaks.com. What's up, Seth? Halfway filled on the PYT. We got 19 spots left in our full case random team of Archive Signature Series active player. If you want a spot, $85 gets you in. You'll get every card for your team. We will find out who's got what team once all 30 spots are filled. The more names we can get on the sheet, faster it goes. People jump in the room. It's a Friday afternoon. Let's get this thing going, man. Jump in, grab your spot. We can ping you when this thing is ripping. Just let me know. Honeyholebreaks.com, halfway filled on the PYT. Let's put some deals together. I got room to make some offers. You just got to let me know what teams you're interested in. Let's put this thing together and get something going. Appreciate you guys hanging out, man. Honeyholebreaks.com. If you have, if there are teams you're interested in, let me know in the chat. 2 or more teams, I can get you a deal. We can just bundle teams together. Let me know in the chat. Halfway filled. Let's put some deals together, get this thing going. 3 o'clock on a Friday afternoon. Let's have some fun. All right, 3 o'clock, I'm going to reset the Instagram. Actually, I'll probably take a little break here on Twitch and YouTube as well, just to stretch my legs and everything. If you guys want to grab some teams or anything while I am taking a break, I will get it all squared away when I am back. So hang tight, and we'll be right back. See you in a second.
Best of luck to whoever gets a 1 of 1. 1 of 1. Ken Griffey Jr. 1 of 1.
3 of 5. Shohei Ohtani with a genuine diamond. Genuine diamond. Shohei Ohtani. 3 of 5.
How about Chuck Liddell? 1 of 1. Let's go, dude. Bang! Oh my gosh!
What do we got? Get a team. Angels. Oh. If I just pulled a Trout auto and like Chuck. Oh. 1 of 3. Mike Trout. Sorry, Chuck. Mike Trout on the rule of the night to 3. Let's go, bro. For the Atlanta Braves, Ronald Acuna Jr. 1 of 1 on the insane Braves patch. Ronald Acuna Jr. 2023 MVP.
Oh, for the Falcons. To 10, Michael Penix Jr. Bang! Jeff! Brother! What?
LA Dodgers. Rookie star auto 1 of 1. Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Superfractor 1 of 1 auto. Holy cow.
Looks black to me.
No shot, dude. Oh my goodness.
Jack Caglione! 9 of 10! Bang!
Dude. Denny. Caitlin Clark, Maya Moore, dual auto to 25.
Oh, come on!
Danny.
Come on, Chuck!
Danny.
Chuck Nasty!
Caitlin Clark, Maya Moore, dual auto to 25.
To 75, rookie. From Washington, Jaden Daniels, on card, color match, bang! 14 of 75. We are starting off with a nuke.
Merry Christmas. 1 of 1. Shohei Ohtani. 2-time AL MVP. 1 of 1.
Lamine Yamal, 4 of 10 on the members only.
Oof, no, that's be better. Come on, Manny. Do it for the people. Do it for the people.
Let's do it for the people.
Red,
Let's go, man. color match jersey number. 5 out of 5.
5 out of 5.
Man.
Padres.
Oh, come on.
Jackson Merrill.
Come on. Good luck. I see a batting glove. Rookie, 1 of 1. Jose Tena for the Cleveland Guardians.
Liquid gold. Liquid gold, 1 of 1. Good luck. Alex Pajeda, 1 of 1. Liquid gold Poetan, 2 division UFC champion. That is insane, dude. 1 of 1.
I think it's a patch auto, and I think it's this way. It's a triple patch. It's a triple auto. I'm just gonna rip it. Mike Trout, Juan Soto, Julio Rodriguez, 1 of 1 triple patch auto. Bang!
Got a rookie. Oh, Clark. No! Clark! Not the Jackson Merrill auto! No. 1 of 1! Clark! What is this? I was waiting for you to realize. You did 1 Jackson Merrill! 1 of 1 Jackson Merrill! And your auto on the orange, 1 of 5. How about Paul Skeens, 1 of 5 on the auto. Holy moly.
I see pinstripes. I'm not even gonna say anything.
Wow. No way. No way.
No.
Oh!
What the?
What the what?
Oh, what?
Phil!
Triple auto coming up here. Good luck. Kansas City. Oh, Bobby Witt, Anthony Volpe, and Ellie De La Cruz, 3 of 5. Bobby Witt Jr., Anthony Volpe, and Ellie De La Cruz. Holy moly, holy moly. Shortstop galore. Look at that.
For the Dodgers, Clayton Kershaw, Sandy Koufax, and Shohei Ohtani! Let's go, dude! It is a Dodger. It is not Max Muncy.
Bat knob, number 9. Roger Maris. Roger Maris, cut auto bat knob, 1 of 1. Roger Maris. Oh my goodness. Oh no.
Shohei Ohtani, 4 of 5 on the protector? Man, what? Brother! For the Angels!
Gilded Hall of Famers, 1 of 1, cut auto. No way, it's Babe Ruth. George Herman Ruth, 1 of 1, cut auto. All right, welcome back in. Babe Ruth cut auto. That's always a nice card to see. If you were watching on Instagram, you missed it because the Babe Ruth cut auto was seen on Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook. We are live until 6 o'clock here. Another 3 hours of fun. We are halfway filled on this baseball PYT, almost halfway filled on this random team full case of 2025 Topps Archives Signature Series Active Player. $85 get you in on a spot if you want to get in on that one. That is honeyholebreaks.com. Break 1088. On the left side, 1084 is our PYT. I got halfway filled here. We do have some room to get some discounts going on teams. You grab multiple teams here, I will bundle them together and get you a discount code. You just got to tell me what teams you're interested in. Aggressive prices to move. You just got to let me know what teams you are eyeing. I will put a deal down for you, and I promise you I'll get you a deal I think better than you think I'll do. I think you think I won't get you as good as a deal as I think I will. Yeah. So if you are interested in multiple teams on this PYT, you just let me know in the chat what teams you are interested in. I'll take a look and make you a bundle offer. It's that simple. You just Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, or Instagram, whatever chat you're in, just say, hey, how about the Dodgers and Red Sox? I'll say, great teams. Here's what I can offer you. And if you say deal, I'll go make a discount code in that amount, whatever we agreed upon, send it over to you and you only. As a DM, as a whisper, I can send it in an email, whatever the case is, the easiest way to get it to you. I'll send that code over. You put those teams in your cart. You use that code at checkout. Boom. You get that discounted price that we agreed on. Helps you out, gets you the teams you want for a little cheaper. Helps me out. Moves multiple teams off the board at the same time. We're that much closer to filling this thing and getting some rips going. So if you are interested in teams, just let me know in the chat and we'll put something together for you. 14 teams off the board, 16 left. We're right at just about right at the halfway point in the PYT. Over on the right side, we need 4 spots off the board in the random teamer, and we will be halfway there as well. 4 spots off the board, and we are halfway home. $85 gets you in, gets you a random team. That is a full case of 25 Topps Archive Signature Series Active Player. Never know what team you're going to get there, and you never know what team a player is going to have an autograph for, right? Somebody like Aaron Judge, it's always going to be a Yankee. But somebody like Pete Crow Armstrong, when I say Pete Crow Armstrong, you think Cubs. But I think Bowman prospect as a New York Met. So I've already seen some come through that were Pete Crow Armstrong, but as a Met. So you end up with the Mets, you could walk away with a Pete Crow Armstrong, right? You could walk away with an Andres Jimenez. Whole lot of people that were prospects because, again, there's Bowman cards, there's Topps cards, there's rookie cards of guys that are on different teams now that are in this product that you can hit. So we won't know until we get this thing filled. So let's see what we got going on. Oh, okay. Jorge's going to get a box. Well, first he's going to get a spot here. So let me get him a spot here. That's spot number 12. Jorge, appreciate you. You're good to go there. And then he's going to get a box of 24 Panini Stars and Stripes and 25 Panini Stars and Stripes. I do have both of those. Jorge, appreciate you. Good luck, sir. Let me get you your spot in this one, and then let me take a look because I've got a number of boxes in both of these Stars and Stripes. Let me see how many I have of each so I can tell you you can pick your box. Give me just a second. Okay. These are Stars and Stripes, and this is 24. So I got 10 of these, 10, 20, 24, and I think I have 10, 20, 25. 1, 2, 3. Right? Is there nothing under that one? Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 10 of each, Jorge. 1 through 10 on 24 and 1 through 10 on 25. Let me know. Nine for both. You got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Makes it easy for this top box. Okay, 9 for both. Wah. All right. 24 and 25. 8 cards, 7 autos or mem in each. Let's do 24 first. Good luck, Jorge. Appreciate you. Empty box. Ooh, that's a name I know. Let's start it here. Actually, let me get you like that. Is that a 1 of 1? No, they just have black on the bottom. Okay. All right, let's start it here. First one, Kalen Culpepper, first round pick of the Minnesota Twins in 2024 draft. Kalen Culpepper was a first rounder for the Twins. Look at that patch too. That's a sick one, man. On the USA Stars and Stripes, that is 6 of 25 on the collegiate national team. Kalen Culpepper was a first-round pick for the Twins. We saw his cards in 24 Bowman draft. All right, in the back here, oh, I guess I should do this one. This is the non-thickie. And it is a Lava Parker Smith. That is 22 of 30. Collegiate training camp. Parker Smith, 230. The one non-thickie. Parker Smith. All right, let's keep moving on into the autos. Griff O'Farrell, part of the Baltimore Orioles. Baltimore Orioles organization, 4 of 49 on the patch auto. Griff O'Farrell to 49, little gold ink down there. Actually, let me just get a stack of these because these are all thick and they're all going to be 39, 130 point. So there we go. Next one here. Matt Scott. I know a guy named Matt Scott. I don't know a baseball player named Matt Scott, but there's a Matt Scott. 1 of 50, first on the print. Pitching prospect, Matt Scott. Some of these names I'll know, some of them I won't. Matt Scott there. I know a Matt Scott. Used to be a customer here at the Honey Hole. Maybe still is. Who knows? All right, next up. Brandon Neely on another pitching auto, 2 of 25. Full red patch there. Brandon Neely, collegiate national team. Red patch auto. This is 2024. There's only a $90 box with 7 autos. And some of these guys have been drafted now. Carson Bowen is the next one on the another collegiate national team. This is to 199, 103 of 199. Isn't as thick as the other ones. Might fit in a 100. Might be 130, but let's try 100. Yeah, 100. Carson Bowen to 199. Next up here. Wow, that's a sick patch coming up after this one. I didn't see this patch yet. Just gray. Cooper Williams, lefty. This is 18 and under national team. This is 250, 17 of 50. Cooper Williams, under 18 national team. How do you get invited to something like that? Where do we find the signups for that? Cooper Williams. What's up? All right, next one. This is thick. This is a sick patch here. Sick patch. This is to 25. 24 of 25. Colt Emerson. And look at that patch, dude. Not an auto, but Colt Emerson on the 18 and under national team. I believe Colt Emerson is now part of the... Is it the Mariners organization? Colt Emerson, 24 of 25. 1, 2, 3, 4 color patch there. That looks like it's part of the USA. Looks like it's part of the A, actually. Sick patch. Colt Emerson, 24 of 25, 18 and under national team. That is your 24 box. We'll go right into your 2025 box. Less likely I'm going to know these names. 24 is going to have guys that have been drafted now, right? Because you could be drafted out of high school. So high school guys, college guys could have been drafted in 24. Maybe some sneak into 25. All right. So there's your blue on top here before all the patches and autos. There's your blue. Aiden White. Do I know Aiden White? No. But 9 of 13. From Corona, California, just up the road. Aiden White, 9 of 13. That's cool. All right, into our patches and autos we go. We'll start it here. Collegiate national team. It's going to be AJ Gracia. AJ Gracia. I thought I was going to say Garcia, but I don't. AJ Gracia. This is not numbered. Patch auto. Is this? Yeah. AJ Gracia on the patch auto. Next up here. To 199, going to be Gabe Gakel. Gabe Gakel, University of Arkansas righty, 116 of 199 on the patch auto. Gabe Gakel. Next up was a little thicker. Going to be Liam Peterson on the auto. The stickers, the auto doesn't really shine through all that much on that gold ink. Liam Peterson, not numbered on this one either. Based off this, the 2024 pack smacks a lot harder than the 25. A little cheaper too. Weird. So far. 15 and under national team. Again, how do you get invited to this thing? 15 and under, Andrew Breck. Andrew Breck on the 15 and under national team. Not numbered on the auto. Need to see better patches here in this box. This box has not had the patches yet. Andrew Breck. On the Silhouettes auto, Brandon Lorenzo. This is 16-17 under National Team Development Program. 98 of 199. Brandon Lorenzo. Again, I mean, maybe I'm just biased because I know some of the names in 24 and I don't know the names in 25. But if we looked at this again next year, maybe I would know more names. Auto on top, Griffin McCain, 15 and under national team, 2 of 199. Griffin McCain, 15 and under. Need to see a Seth Hernandez. See, like if we look at this box again in 1 year, I'm sure I know some of these names. Right now, though. The last one here is just a patch. There's the sick patch. Max Bellew, Collegiate National Team. Sick patch there, 32 of 41. Collegiate National Team, Max Bellew. That's a sick patch. To 41, Max Bellew on the Jersey Prime patch. I like these jersey patches. I mean, those are sick, dude. This is 25. This is 24. I kind of lean 24's way because we just know some of the players a little bit better, you know? This Kalen Culpepper is probably the coolest out of all of them. Sick patch. Player that was drafted in the first round, collegiate national team. Kalen Culpepper, drafted by the Twins to 25. That was probably the best hit out of the two boxes. Yeah, 24 definitely smacked harder. 24 was a nice one. Not that 25 wasn't. I just don't know the players as much, you know? But maybe we take a year, and we will. Appreciate you, Jorge. That was fun, man. Only $90 for those 24, for those 2024 Stars and Stripes boxes. Only $90. You get 7 patches and autos, and some of those guys have been drafted now, so some of them are names we know. So I wouldn't discount. I wouldn't discount the Stars and Stripes 2024 because I have 9 more boxes of that. Appreciate you, Jorge. That was a lot of fun, man. Only $90 there. I'll take that any day. So, personal queue is open. Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, golf, wrestling, UFC. There is new UFC today. UFC Midnight came out. John Jones has some autos in there. I have 2 sealed cases. I do have a 3-box random weight class break on the site. $99 a weight class. All the men's weight classes are their own spot, and then the women there's a straw weight flyweight and a featherweight bantamweight. So you get 2 divisions on the women's side. You get 1 division on the men's, but 10 spots total. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. We got 12 spots down, 18 spots left in 1088. Full case of archives. Everybody gets a random team. It's my last case. It's right here. I don't have any for personal, so if you want in on 25 Topps Archive Signature Series Active Player Edition, this break is the only way to get into that product today. honeyholebreaks.com. NT Flawless. No. 2024 Flawless NFL first look. Okay. That's nice. Okay. Ooh, that's sick. NFL Shield, Barry Sanders with some gems, Peyton Manning Hall of Fame autos. Yeah, we'll take that. How do you feel about boxing getting cards again? I think it's cool, man. I mean, anything coming back into the hobby and getting some love is pretty nice. I'll take it. You know, there's some buzz around boxing right now. I know if you're a boxing purist, Jake Paul isn't exactly what you want to see in a boxer. I don't really like Jake Paul, but hey, if it's bringing people into the sport, okay, right? Floyd Mayweather getting cards. I'd love to see some Muhammad Ali cut autos. Why not? Oscar De La Hoya in there. A whole generation of boxers didn't really get any love, and now you can, you know, get their cards. Sign me up. Diego Corrales. Is if Canelo's in there, you know, some good boxers never got some cards. I'd love to see it. Yeah, exactly, Canelo. HoneyHoleBreaks.com personal queue is open. We are halfway filled on the baseball PYT. Halfway filled on the baseball PYT. We got 18 spots left in the full case random player archives. We keep chipping away at this thing. Couple more teams off the board, or a couple more spots off the board here and there. Would love to get that one going. If we get it over the hump, get it more than halfway filled. It's a Friday afternoon. We got plenty of time to get some things going. On the left-hand side, let's put some deals together on some teams on this baseball PYT. 2 or more teams. All you got to do is let me know in the chat what teams you're thinking, and I'm happy to put a deal together for you. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. A lot of great teams still left on this baseball PYT. Still got the Dodgers on the board, man. Ohtani MVP buybacks. He's not getting caught by anyone. Unless, knock on wood, unless he gets hurt sometime in the next 2 months. Ohtani is winning that MVP. It's not close. No matter how much people want to say it's close, it's not. Ohtani's winning that MVP. In the American League, Judge is winning that MVP. I don't know how you could make an argument that Cal Raleigh is close when Cal Raleigh is hitting like 100 points lower than Judge. Judge is leading the batting average race by like 20 points. Plus being a like league leader in home runs and RBIs. 1 week on the IL is not changing that. 1 week on the IL in the end of July is not changing the MVP race. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. In the American League, Judge is 3rd in RBIs, 5 behind Suarez and Cal Raleigh. He is tied for 2nd in home runs, tied with Eugenio, and 5 behind Cal Raleigh. That's not going to move the needle. But he's hitting 339, and Cal Raleigh's hitting nowhere close to that. Judge is 2nd in the American League in hits, behind only Bo Bichette, who's leading the majors. It's not a close race. Cal Raleigh is hitting 248, while Judge is hitting 339, almost 100 points above him. So Yankees and Dodgers are still on the board. Those are both. Not only do you have 2024 buybacks of Judge and Ohtani that are in there, that, by the way, if you hit one of those and they win the MVP again, those cards are worth even more in the buyback program. gonna look it up. If Judge wins MVP, if Judge wins back-to-back MVP, if you pull a stamped 2024 Judge MVP, if it's stamped to 199 and Judge wins again, that is worth $400. If it's stamped to 150, it's worth $600. If it's stamped to 99, that's worth $800. And if it's stamped to 50, it's worth $1,000 in buyback credit if Judge wins back to back. Now, if Ohtani wins his third straight MVP, if you get a stamped Ohtani to 199, it is worth $600 in the buyback program. Stamped to 150, it's worth $800. Stamped to 99 is worth $1,000, and stamped to 50, it is worth $1,200. You can pull those cards out of Topps Chrome, Jumbo, Hobby, and Breaker's Delight. There is a half case of Jumbo and a half case of Breaker's Delight in this break. And again, if you happen to pull, it's rare, right? There's only 50 of them. But if you happen to pull a Shohei Ohtani stamped MVP card, and what that means is that was a buyback from last year. It's a 2024 Topps Chrome card that is put back into 2025. If it's a Shohei Ohtani, you pull it and it's stamped MVP buyback to 50, and he wins a third straight MVP, you can submit that card for $1,200 in store credit. I can hold on to that. Can you show an example? Yeah, absolutely. Let me find one for you. Hang on. Let me find them. I'm sure they're up there. Here we go. Perfect. My computer's taking a second to load. Okay, so this sold. This guy had it listed for $825. It doesn't say what it sold for, but he had it listed for $825. Don't dox myself. So Shohei Ohtani. Now you could see here these cards. That's clearly an X-Fractor from 2024 Topps. It's the 2024 Topps Ohtani. This was an X-Fractor. So somebody submitted this card back to Topps last year, and they got $40 in store credit for it. Now this year, Topps stamped this card with the MVP, and now it's numbered to 99. So this one, it's hard to see, but it's 40 of 99. It's a stamped Ohtani. Now, based off of that, it's to 99. As you see here, this is on Topps' website. You can see bases, refractors. So if you pull the same X-Fractor Ohtani this year and he wins MVP, that'd be worth $40. But if you pulled the stamped one that was numbered to 99, so that exact card, this one right here, that was listed on eBay for $825. Let's say you bought that on eBay for $825. If he wins MVP, you could submit that card for $1,000 in store credit. You just go to your local card shop that is doing the buyback program, and they would give you $1,000 in store credit for that card. If you pull it with me, I can keep that card here. And if and when Ohtani wins MVP, I can give you $1,000 in store credit for that card, and I will submit that card for the buyback program, and I will give you $1,000 in store credit here on the breaks. So again, if you want to take a shot with Ohtani, you can buy the Dodgers. So you pull that card, that's a $1,000 payday should Ohtani win the MVP. And barring him getting hurt for an extended period of time, I think he's going to win an MVP. His third straight. Same goes for Judge. Same thing. If you pull the Judge from the Yankees and it's numbered to 99, Judge isn't 1,000. Judge is 800. So it'd be 800 if Judge wins the MVP. But if Ohtani wins, it's 1,000 because Ohtani would get back to back to back. What's the payout again? So Base card, just base card from Topps Chrome. That's from Topps Chrome Logo Fractor, from Topps Chrome Jumbo, Hobby, Breaker's Delight, all that stuff. Base card is $20 in store credit for each one you have. Refractors are $40, so that's just your rainbow refractor, sepia refractor, negative refractor, X-fractor, ray wave refractor, all that stuff. Any non-numbered refractor, it's worth $40. If it's numbered over 100, it's $100. So that's your teal to $299, purple, logo fractor, right? Logo fractors involved, aqua, blue, anything over 100, that's worth $100 in buyback credit. And anything numbered under 100, so green to 99, the image variations, although those go for way more than that on, just out in the open market. Gold to 50, orange to 25. When we get down that low, these cards are worth more than the buyback program. But, the green refractor to 99 might be worth $200. So once we know the MVPs, we will automatically, like if you buy a card, like if you buy a box, let's say you buy a box of Logo Fractor and hit a Judge or a Ohtani, and we know that Judge and Ohtani have won the MVP, we can immediately send you $20 in store credit. We'll keep that card and submit it for you, right, during the buyback program. Right now, we're clearly speculating. But I think we're speculating with some good, information. I'm pretty confident that Judge and Ohtani are winning MVPs. So I can't issue store credit for you now, but what we can do is hold on to those cards. I create a spreadsheet here in my system that says, oh, Joe bought a box and hit 2 Ohtani base cards. We write Joe has 2 Ohtani base cards. That would be worth $40, right? $20 each. And then if he wins, once he wins, we just take all those cards that we have in a case and we submit them and we issue out all the store credit to all the people who have them. If he doesn't win them, we just send those cards back to you guys. So the buyback stamp ones, do they cost more? Well, they cost more because obviously, like, let's talk about, right, a green refractor for Ohtani. There's only 99 of them in the product, right? But even rarer are these ones because these are 2024 buybacks from last year's program that they've now inserted back into this year's product. So you can pull this. You could pull this card just like you could pull any other card out of a 2025 box. It's much rarer. It's like considered like a very considerable case hit kind of thing. Very, very hard to chase. Does the base card have to state MVP? No. So this one in particular is because it was a last year's card. This one is going for. Let me just turn this down. Right? If Ohtani wins back-to-back MVPs and you pull a stamped MVP, like that card that I just showed you, this one is stamped to 99. Right? Show me the picture. Can I zoom in on the picture? So this one is from 2024 MVP, stamped. Right? So this card is from 2024 Topps, but somebody pulled this from a 2025 Topps Chrome box. Right? So Topps put this back into 2025 product. So that one right here, stamped MVP 99, is worth $1,000 if Ohtani wins the MVP this year. So you don't get the store credit until after the MVP is announced at the end of this season. Right? We're clearly speculating right now, so I can't get you any store credit yet. But if he wins, that's worth $1,000. Now you see, this guy sold it for $825 or less. It says best offer accepted. It doesn't show me on eBay. There's other ways I can find what this actually sold for, but he listed it at $825. So this guy was willing to make less on it to not have to wait until the end of the year and bank on Ohtani winning MVP. But if he did just hold on to this card and Ohtani won, it'd be worth $1,000. Somebody else is taking that gamble now. So Ohtani's are worth more than Judge's because Ohtani would be winning his 3rd straight MVP. Judge would be winning his 2nd straight MVP. So all that to be said, the Yankees and Dodgers are still on the board here. If you take the Yankees, every Judge card we hit is able to be, redeemed for store credit in that program. You'll have 7 boxes to hit Judge and Ohtani cards. So Judge there for $4.59 for the Yankees, plus Ben Rice rookies. Jeter's got, legend autos and stuff like that. Dodgers for $4.79, same thing, but with Ohtani, right? His are a little bit more valuable if you hit the stamped one. If you just hit a green to 99, if you hit a green to 99 Ohtani from 2025 and a green to 99 Judge, they're both worth $200 in store credit. So, long-winded way to say the Dodgers and Yankees are still available, and there's a lot of upside in getting Ohtani and Judge cards right now. And just kind of look, if you just start accumulating them right now, and obviously a lot of people on eBay and stuff know that thing is going, but they'll cut deals to just get cash now, right? You go on eBay and buy a bunch of Ohtani base cards at $10 a pop. You can make $20 a pop for them down the road. If you're able to get them for $10. He has to win MVP though. Strictly the base card. So no, Oscar. All those inserts are great. They cannot be redeemed as the buyback program. It is just the base card. So for Ohtani, that's this card. We're looking for this one in particular. Right? It says buyback because eventually, if he wins. So this is a refractor. You can tell by the little, see how it's refracting light. It shines in the light and it shows a little rainbowy, right? So this is a refractor. This is worth $40 in the buyback program. Somebody bought it on eBay for $32.69. They're going to make a little bit so long as he wins the MVP. So it's specifically this card in any variety, any variation of this card is the buyback card. Same for Judge. If I just replace it with 2025 Topps Chrome Aaron Judge. Right, this card. We're looking for that card specifically. But here you go. Just like I said, this is the base Aaron Judge card, and somebody sold it for $10, right? So long as he wins MVP, that's a $20 card. You could do that all day on eBay. Just sit there and just buy Judge and Ohtani cards at $10 a pop, accumulate a bunch, and once they win MVP, now they're worth $20 each. If you so wanted to. Or you can get them in bulk by getting the Dodgers and Yankees in these PYTs and having a big shot to hit one of those big ones, one of those $1,000 cards, one of those $1,200 cards, right? Also, Dodgers have good rookie chases as well. Roki Sasaki, Hai-Sung Kim, River Ryan's got rookie autos as well. Dodgers have legend autos like guys like Oral Hershiser and Sandy Koufax who have autos in this product. So if I keep it and he wins another MVP next season, it goes up even more. Incorrect. You have to redeem it in that year. So, for example, since Ohtani's won two in a row so far, his 2023 cards that were as an Angel are not valid for the buyback program anymore. There's only a certain window to redeem those. So you have to redeem them within the window for the buyback credit. Like I said, if you bought the Dodgers in this PYT and you tell me, hey, I want you to hold all of my Ohtanis, right? I can hold all of your Ohtanis and then create a sheet. So Oscar, if you were to buy the Dodgers in this PYT, and you say, hold all my Otanis, I'll just hold all your Otanis and say, Oscar pulled 2 base Otanis and 1 refractor and 1 purple to 250. And so I would say, okay, these 2 base are worth 40. This refractor's worth 40, and this purple's worth 100. So that would be $180. So I'd have a sheet and I'd hold those cards for you and say, Oscar right now has $180 in store credit if Ohtani wins. Once Ohtani is announced as the MVP, I would just go through that sheet and say, okay, here's all the Ohtanis I have for Oscar. It totals X amount of dollars. I just send you that as store credit. And then I would submit all those cards for you. Is the Max Holloway buyback still valid? Yes, it is, Jorge. Yes, it is. Same thing. Topps Chrome UFC. I got them right here. So there's Hobby right there and Breaker's Delights over here. Same thing. It works exactly the same. Works exactly the same, Jorge. The only difference is that there's no stamped cards already in the product. So base cards are worth 20, refractors are worth 40, numbered over 100 is worth 100, numbered under 100 is worth 200. Same thing. Max Holloway, Topps Chrome and Topps Chrome Hobby and Topps Chrome Breaker's Delight. So if you wanted to rip any Topps Chrome UFC, same thing applies for Max Holloway. There's only one person though. But you could do that. Max Holloway, let me check. I don't know what the deadline is for that. It hasn't been that long though. So Topps Chrome, UFC, Max Holloway, buyback deadline. So the official UFC website doesn't say, oh, here we go, September 30th. So the deadline for the Max Holloway is September 30th. So it's August 8th. We got about a month and a half. So any Max Holloways, so here's that page. Any Max Holloways, there's the buybacks, blah, 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 blah. How it works: buy Topps Chrome, UFC, and collect Max Holloway. Bring them to your local participating hobby shop. Exchange them for store credit. I'm just cutting out the middleman and acting as your card shop. Now, if you want, let's say you live in Missouri, and you buy a box with me, and I hit a Max Holloway for you. Now, I can just immediately issue you, right, base card, $20. I can just say, hey, there's your Max Holloway base card. I'll send you $20 in store credit. Boom, cool. And I will submit that card for you. Or you can have it shipped, and then you can go to your local shop and hand it to them. They will give you $20 in store credit right there. Either way works. But if you want, I can just submit it for you and get you instant store credit. So you see here, anything numbered below 100. So that's 99, 88, 75, 50, 25, 10, 8, 5, 2, 1. It's all worth 200. I wouldn't recommend submitting the Superfractor Max Holloway for $200 in store credit, but hey, you can do whatever you want. All right, Reese is coming in and having some fun. Let's have some fun with Reese. Reese is gonna do, what's he doing? Well, he's gonna do 3 teams in this one. So we are now halfway filled in that. 3 teams there. He's gonna get 1 spot in this one, which I assume is gonna be the 3 spot. So I'm just gonna go ahead and write him in there. He didn't say anything, but I know Reese takes the 3 spot there. So we do have this one, 1 box of Jumbo and 3 boxes of Logo Fractor. Reese is gonna take the 3 spot there. But I wanna hold the box for the night show. Can I do one of them, Reese? I'd like to rip something, if you don't mind. I would ask that I get to rip the Obsidian, and he can rip the 05 draft picks. And then you also have the 09 Bowman. You have these 2 right now, and the Obsidian football. Okay. It doesn't have to be right now. Doesn't have to be right now, Reese. I would just ask that I rip this one. He can rip these ones. But these are what you got so far. Those 3. I'll put them over here. I'll put them over there. Appreciate you, dude. So Reese got 3 spots. 3 spots in the random team full caser. So we're almost done there. We're halfway home. But we've chipped away a lot today. Appreciate you, Reese. honeyholebreaks.com. You guys want to keep jumping on and get that going with Reese. We've got 15 spots left there, halfway home. Again, if anybody wants to grab some personal boxes of Topps Chrome after we talked about that buyback program, you can grab personals. Topps Chrome UFC as well to chase Max Holloway. Those are the 2 buyback programs going on live right now. You want to grab the Yankees or the Dodgers in this PYT? Again, I am speculating, but I speculate that Judge and Ohtani will win MVP. ESPN has an odds tracker. How often do they do buybacks? Depends. I mean, the MVP buyback in baseball is an every year thing. They did a buyback program for Topps Chrome WWE after WrestleMania this year, and this is the second time they've done a buyback of Topps Chrome UFC. They did it last year. They picked a big fight. It was Pereira and I think Jamal Hill, the winner of that fight, which was Pereira. So Pereira has buybacks in this year's product, and then they picked the Poirier Max Holloway main event in this year. So they've done it both years for UFC. They did it for WWE this year, and they do it every year for MLB. But now it's exciting too, because now maybe they start doing it, because again, Topps is going to get the license very soon here for NBA and NFL. We're going to have licensed NFL products and NBA products coming out of Topps. So now there's the ability for Topps to do it, buyback programs with basketball and football as well. Whether that means it's the MVP of the league, it's the basketball all-star game MVP, the Super Bowl MVP, they have so many options of how they're going to do it. Super Bowl MVP is a really cool one, because it's like speculations, like who's going to win Super Bowl MVP, because it really depends on who, what team wins the MVP, what team wins the Super Bowl. Once baseball MVP, you kind of know. What's up, Russo? You kind of know, or have an idea at some point during the season. Right now, Ohtani is a minus 700 favorite to win the NL MVP. Judge is minus 220 with Cal Raleigh at plus 165. I don't think it's that close. Any reason why they never had the license? Not that they never had it, because they did used to have it in the 2010s and stuff. It never used to be an exclusivity thing. You remember a long time ago, you might remember this, Jorge, remember a long time ago when there was like Madden was a video game and NFL 2K was a game, and they both came out with games at the same time, and then there was an offshoot company that also had like NFL Blitz or whatever, right? And they all had NFL games. And then at some point, EA Sports came and said, hey, NFL, we'll give you X amount of dollars if you don't let anyone else make an NFL video game. And we are the exclusive home of NFL video games. And NFL said, money sounds good to us. Let's sign that contract. And then suddenly, Madden was the only NFL football game you could play, right? They kind of did the same thing with cards, where eventually, instead of Topps making cards and Bowman making cards and Leaf making cards and Panini making cards, they just signed exclusive deals. So baseball has an exclusive deal with Topps, and that's why you have Topps baseball that's licensed and select Panini baseball that's unlicensed, and they don't have the team logos and stuff. because at some point, Topps paid enough money to the MLB so that MLB signed an exclusive contract. Same thing happened with NBA and NFL, but with Panini. And for a long time, Topps didn't even bother. They didn't bother with NFL or NBA cards because they didn't have the license and it didn't matter. But then they started signing exclusive contracts with specific players, right? So Topps wasn't putting out basketball products every year until they signed Victor Wembanyama to an exclusive autograph contract and LeBron James to an exclusive autograph contract. And now they're paying Victor Wembanyama and LeBron James to make autographs, and they got to go, shoot, we need products to put these autographs in, or we're just paying money for nothing. So that's when Topps started bringing out basketball products with Victor Wembanyama rookie cards that have autographs. They're unlicensed. They look like YMCA uniforms, but it's the only way to get a Victor Wembanyama rookie auto. But soon, they'll all be together. You'll have rookie autos. You'll have Victor Wembanyama autos that are licensed. We've never seen that before. You've never seen a card that has Victor Wembanyama's autograph on it while he's also in an authentic, licensed San Antonio Spurs uniform. It's never happened. Until it does. And that day will be a glorious day. I mean, it's no longer a rookie. You'll never see a licensed Victor Wembanyama rookie autograph. Won't happen. What's up with those Wild Card and Mammoth? What are those cards? Those are just kind of like that, where they're just companies that sign pay players or people to sign cards, and they're unlicensed, right? So they just get a picture of that player and they make cards. The thing about those things, they try to fluff up the exclusivity of the cards to make it more worthwhile. Hey, you could pull a one of one, right? When I was starting in this hobby, I really wanted to chase some Zach Neto autos. Well, a company like Leaf has a lot of Zach Neto autos. Now, he's not wearing an Angels uniform, he's not wearing an Angels hat, but they had a lot of Zach Neto autos, and this one was purple, and it was a one of one. Oh my God, a one of one. Well, there was a purple one of one, there was a pink one of one, and there was a green one of one, and there's a yellow one of one, and a blue, and like, you get so convoluted. They're all one of ones because there's only one purple one of one. But that's only because you just put that on the card. So there's offshoot companies like that. I don't put a lot of stock into those. Those don't hold a lot of value to a lot of collectors. Now, if you don't care, if you just want an autograph of somebody, hey, this Joe Montana wild card, it's got an auto. It's a Joe Montana auto. It's a, Joe Montana signed that sticker that's on that card. Great. If that's all you want, cool. And I don't judge you. I judge you 0%. If you just want a Joe Montana auto and that's the easiest way for you to do it, by all means do it. It's in your personal collection. It's for you, right? It's not for me. It's for you. If you want to license Joe Montana, different story. It's probably going to be more expensive than the Joe Montana that's on eBay that's unlicensed. I've told people have bought, people have hit cards. And I say, should I sell this Joe Montana auto on eBay? And it's like a Leaf or a wild card or something like that. And I'll say, do you have any other Joe Montanas in your collection? And they'll say no. And I say, then keep that one until you do. If you happen to down the road acquire a Joe Montana licensed Joe Montana auto, then maybe part with the other one. But until then, you have a Joe Montana auto, because it's like, even though it's a Joe Montana auto, it's probably not going to net you the amount of money you think a Joe Montana auto is worth. A one of one Corbin Carroll, I was like, oh snap, from wild card, right? And you can have that, and that's totally fine. It's not ever going to be worth as much as a Topps Corbin Carroll one of one, because that's the license. And I know a lot of people say, oh, there's so many. Like, I see it all the time when a new product comes out and somebody pulls the Paul Skeens one of one, and they're like, Oh, this is the 3,000th Paul Skeens 1 of 1 I've seen. Well, yeah, because Paul Skeens is such a big name in the hobby that every time a Superfractor is pulled, you're going to see social media of it because it's a big card. That's why you see it number 1. And 2, there is a Superfractor of every card, right? If there are 4 different inserts, whoa, Greg's coming in. Greg got the Dodgers. Dodgers off the board. He used that honey money from his first break mojo. I love it. Greg, good luck, my friend. That's how you use first break mojo and some honey money. Grab the Dodgers. Go big. Get that honey money and use it in the way it was meant to be used. I appreciate you, Greg. Biggest team in the break is off the board. The Dodgers are gone. Good luck to you, Greg. What are we talking about? I don't know. Dodgers off the board. Biggest team gone. Yankees are still there. A's are still there. Let's put deals together and get this thing done. We are now officially halfway filled, and the biggest team just came off the board. You guys want to hear something crazy? There are 15 teams left. If I add this up, the total price is $2,375. If anyone wants to close this out and take all the rest of the teams left, I'll give you $250 off it. I'll bring it down to $2,125. I'll take $250 off the price if someone wants to take all the remaining teams and get us ripping this thing. $250 discount. If you want that, say so. If not, we'll keep chipping away. Appreciate you, Greg. Good luck, man. Yankees still on the board. A's are still on the board. Tigers are still up there. Still got good teams. Pirates. We were talking about Skeens. Oh, that's what I was talking about. I was talking about people complaining about the Skeens 1 of 1s. He's such a big name in the hobby. You're going to see every single one when it happens on social media. You're not going to see every... I don't know. Pick a player. Somebody who's got cards and everything. Curtis Mead. Curtis Mead's got cards and everything. If you go back to 2024, same as Paul Skeens, Curtis Mead has rookie stuff and everything. Have you seen every Curtis Mead 1 of 1? No. Because it's not as worthwhile on Facebook. I like Curtis Mead, or it's not worthwhile on social media as Paul Skeens is. Somebody pulls a Paul Skeens 1 of 1, they're going to post it everywhere on social media. Curtis Mead, maybe not so much, or maybe it just doesn't get picked up by the algorithm enough for you to see it. You will see every Paul Skeens 1 of 1 if you're in the hobby. Right, we pulled one here. honeyholebreaks.com. I can still put some deals together on some of these teams here. Biggest team off the board. Dodgers just came down. If you want to grab some teams, let me know. 2 or more teams, I'm happy to put a deal together for you to bundle 2 teams. You just need to let me know what teams they are, 2 or more, and we'll keep chipping away at this thing. Halfway filled. I got room to make these deals happen. You just got to let me know. Just got to let me know. Halfway filled in both of these breaks. 15 spots left here. 15 teams left here. Let's get these both done. It's just after 4 o'clock. It's a Friday afternoon. Let's start our weekend with a couple big rips. Full case of Topps Archive Signature Series Active Player and a half case of Topps Chrome Jumbo with a half case of Topps Chrome Breaker's Delight. Let's go big. A's are still on the board. You've got Jacob Wilson and Nick Kurtz, rookies, still available for the A's. Yankees are still on the board. You got the Aaron Judge MVP buyback chase with Ben Rice rookies. Guys like Jeter on the checklist. There's a World Series winner auto series. I'm sure there's a ton of Yankees on that list. I don't remember off the top of my head, but I know there was. Nick Kurtz is now a, holy cow, a minus 6,000 favorite to win AL Rookie of the Year. Minus 6,000. You know that? You know what that means? You have to put in a bet of $600 to win $1. No. $60 to win $1. $600 wins you $10. $60. You bet $60 on Nick Kurtz to win Rookie of the Year, you will win $1. That's how much of a lock they think Nick Kurtz is to win Rookie of the Year. Jacob Wilson's down there at 40-1 now. I'd take a flyer on Jacob Wilson 40-1. Still hitting like 315. Drake Baldwin minus 220 to win Rookie of the Year in the National League. And you know what's funny? Neither of those guys have a red rookie out of Bowman. Skubal minus 600 to win the Cy Young, and Skeens minus 175 in the NL. HoneyHoleBreaks.com, halfway filled in both of these breaks. Let's keep chipping away, get some teams off the board. Let's do it. Let's start our Friday afternoon, start our weekend right. Personal queue is open. We've got Topps Chrome. Topps Chrome Marvel back in stock. I've also got Topps Chrome Marvel Sapphire. Brand new release, Topps Midnight UFC as well. I got 2 cases of Midnight UFC ready to go. Game started. Oh. Did we win? Thanks, Kev. I was watching Little Man. Oh, it's Skubal? Oh, we're screwed. I didn't know Skubal was pitching tonight. Oh, boy. Skubal's going to have 16 strikeouts tonight. I mean, if he doesn't, I'd be shocked if he doesn't strike out the side in this inning. And, well, usually Shanuel doesn't strike out. Okay. Never mind. Right as I said that, he lined out to left field, so. But I'd be shocked if Mike Trout doesn't strike out. We'll see how this goes. Altuve with a 2-run homer at Yankee Stadium. 2-0 Astros. Oh, sorry, Kev. Even with the Twitch delay? That's crazy. Oh, that was a ball? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, umpire. Oh, if Skubal keeps running his mouth, it might be an early day. Oh, Skubal. We might get Skubal out of there early if he keeps running his mouth. Oh, good swing, Mike. I swear. I don't think anyone gets unluckier than Mike Trout when he makes good contact. Something about playing the Angels, man. Scooble always chirps when he plays the Angels. If you remember the last game with Neto, Scooble always chirps when the Angels are around. Every time, like I don't watch a ton of Tigers games, so I see him when he faces the Angels, and he's always chirping. So I think he's always chirping. Feels like he's that guy to me, but that was like instantaneous, immediately, like on the umpire's butt.
Are you watching this game?
Yeah,
That was crazy.
that was such a bad
I
call
think
though.
Scoob might get thrown out.
I just said that to Kev. I was like, oh, it might be an early day if Scooble's gonna get tossed
I
like
think he
this.
might have got tossed.
He got into it with Neto. Neto hit a home run off him in the first at bat of the game, and then Scooble struck him out the second time, and Scooble started immediately jawing with Neto. Neto's like, "What are you talking about? Like, I got you last time."
Yeah, he's just a very fiery guy, but
But Kev says he's never like this. It's like, well, he is when he's playing the Angels for some reason.
he hates the Angels.
Just hates the Angels.
Yeah, I saw that pitch. I was like, oh
Toss him, and I'm driving to the stadium right now.
no, do it.
I wouldn't mind him leaving. He's probably all fired up. He's probably going to throw a no-hitter or something today. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. We are halfway filled in these both breaks, in the PYT on the left-hand side and our random team full case of Topps Archive Signature Series active player. Halfway filled in both. Need your help to get it going. Dodgers just came off the board in the PYT. That's the biggest team that was left. Biggest team from the get-go. Yankees still up there. A's still up there. Those are some big hitters. I have room to make some deals here. Room to make deals. You just got to let me know what we are thinking, and I'll put this together for you. 2 or more teams. Let me know what teams you're interested in, and I will get something going. Let's get it going, guys. Appreciate you hanging out. Would love to get this break running. It's a Friday. Why not? Why not? Personal queues open as well. Reese does love some archives. Clark loved some archives yesterday. Even Scott got some archives yesterday. Man, if you weren't watching yesterday, go back and watch the YouTube. You're not wrong. You should watch yesterday's YouTube video, man. Scott was on a mission. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Halfway filled on both these breaks. Let's get it going. Oh, sir. This guy's just going to miss the whole right side, his right side of the plate. That was a little outside, but I would have liked that call. What's up, Adam? HoneyHoleBreaks.com. We're halfway filled. Let's put some deals together. Take some teams off the board here on the left-hand side. 2 or more teams. You let me know what teams you're interested in. I'm happy to put some together. How are we late on 87? I know. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. New release day. Tops UFC midnight. One of ones. Always play. Always play there. New order. Isaac's getting the Rockies. We got another team off the board. Appreciate you, Isaac. Rockies are off the board for Isaac. More than halfway filled. Let's put some deals together and get this thing going. Kev. If the Angels take the lead over the Tigers, you take the Tigers. If the Tigers take the lead over the Angels, I give you 20 off the Tigers. Oh, that's a strike here. Fun. There's no way the Angels are scoring 10 runs on Skubal unless he runs his mouth and gets thrown out early. There's no world in which the Angels score 10 runs in this game. More than halfway filled in this baseball PYT, guys. 14 teams left. That's 7 people putting a deal together for 2 teams, and we're rocking and rolling this thing. Half case of Jumbo, half case of Breakers Delight, 18 autographs. I don't disagree with you, Kev. $18 autographs in the break. If you want a team, cheapest way in right now is the White Sox and D-backs at $59. Yankees still on the board for more than that. But we can put some deals together. You just got to let me know what teams you're interested in. Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, and Instagram, anywhere you are chatting, let me know what teams you're interested in. I'll take a look and make you an offer. Wow, Kyle Hendricks, what an inning. Okay. What can you give me on the Diamondbacks? You just took the Rockies. Isaac, I could take 10 off it for you. 49 for the Diamondbacks. $10 off the D-backs. We'll do 49. He says bet. All right, let me make you a code. Isaac's going to take the Diamondbacks as well. Well, that's not how you spell Isaac. Apologies. I got you. There you go. DM'd it over to yous. What's up, Charlie? Nice name. Isaac's going to take the D-backs. Inching closer. Closer and closer. More teams coming off the board. Let's get this thing closed on out. New order. D-backs are gone. Appreciate you, Isaac. New order. Hello. Yankees off the board. Going to Andrew H. Andrew, I appreciate you. Also picked up the White Sox. Yankees and White Sox off the board. The other big team has come off the board. Now the A's are the biggest team left with Nick Kurtz rookie autos. Nick Kurtz, he of the minus 6,000 odds to win rookie of the year. Appreciate you, Andrew. Good luck, man. All right, where's that put us? 11 teams left, guys. 11 teams left. Still the A's, still the Pirates, Orioles, Red Sox, Cubs, Tigers. Honeyholebreaks.com. Did Regifo get on? That's how we score. That's how we get hits. That's how we break the no-hitter. The perfect game. Just how we drew it up. Go to. Yep. Now all it takes is one. Honeyholebreaks.com. We're down to 11 teams left in the PYT. Yes, sir. Logan O'Hoppe double down the line. It's going to score a run. Angels have the lead. What did I say, Kev? A deal's a deal. I said Angels take the lead first. You have to buy the Tigers at full price. I would have gotten you a deal. I would have thought you had the better chance on that one. But a deal's a deal, Kev. Logan O'Hoppe. My guy. Kev has mysteriously vanished. Simo. What's up, Oscar? $11 teams left in the PYT. We can put some deals together and get this thing going. A's still on the board. That's the biggest team left. Nick Kurtz, rookies. Very overwhelmingly odds-on favorite to win the AL Rookie of the Year. Jacob Wilson's in the top 4 of that conversation as well. They both have autos for the A's. $339 for the A's. We are halfway filled on the full case of Archives Signature Series as well. $85 to get you a spot in there. It's a Friday afternoon, 4:30 here on the West Coast. Let's start our weekends. Get some spots gone. 1088, halfway filled. Moving that ball downhill now. 11 spots left in the PYT. Let's put some deals down. Let me know. 2 or more teams. I'm happy to bundle them and get you a deal. You just got to let me know what teams you're looking for. I will take a look at their price and make you an offer. Cardinals still there. Cardinals, Pirates, Phillies, Rays, Rangers, Tigers, Guardians, Cubs, Red Sox, Orioles. Those teams are always still there. I don't know why. Good teams to chase. We've hit a ton of Orioles cards, actually. Orioles and Tigers have probably been hit the most out of Topps Chrome. And they're still on the board. Don't know how, but they're still on the board. Let's just say, hypothetically, Orioles and Tigers, those two hit the most. Total price here is $408. $370. Does anyone want the Orioles and Tigers for $370? Given a $38 discount there. If you want, just say, I'll take that deal, and I'll send you a discount code. $370 for the Orioles and Tigers, and I'll make you a code. But don't wait for me to pick some random teams and make a discount. You can just put in the chat, Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, or Instagram, wherever you are. Just put in the chat and say, hey, what about this team and this team? And I'll take a look and tell you what my best price is. If it works for you, just say deal, and I'll go make you a discount code. Boom, 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 boom. Personal queue is open as well. Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, golf, wrestling, UFC, Star Wars, Stranger Things, X-Men, Marvel. Got new Marvel in stock today. Topps Chrome Sapphire Marvel. Got another case of 2025 Topps Chrome Marvel. And new release today, 2025 Topps UFC Midnight. I got 2 cases of that. It's all in the shop, ready to go for you. Oh, Spencer Torkelson. And tie game. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's keep it going. honeyholebreaks.com. We're down to 11 teams left in this PYT. You can grab a team at the listed price, or you can get multiple teams for a discount. You just got to let me know what teams you are interested in. Happy to put a deal together for you. 2 or more teams, just let me know. Say, hey, what can you do for this team, that team? I'll take a look. Boom, boom. 11 teams left. Let's chip away. What's up, Matt? honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. 11 teams left in the PYT. Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, wherever you are. Let me know what teams you're interested in. Happy to put some deals together, bundle teams, and let's get this going for the weekend. Have some fun. We are ready to get this thing going, man. Only 11 teams left. Call out your team or teams, and let's get this thing going. Almost there. A's are the biggest team left. A's, Tigers, Pirates, Reds, Cubs, or Red Sox, excuse me. Red Sox, Cubs, Orioles. We can keep chipping away at this thing. 11 teams left. That's 5 people putting deals together for 2 or more teams, and we're done. That's it. And we're running a full case. Boom, boom. What's up, Gabriella? honeyholebreaks.com. 11 teams left. highly motivated and have some room to get some deals for you guys. You just got to let me know what teams you're interested in. I have room to offer you some great deals. Just need to know what teams. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Two out, two on. Javi Baez up. Strike. All of that 87 miles an hour that Kyle Hendricks can throw. 11 teams left, guys. Let's chip away at this thing. We're getting closer and closer. Let's run this. It's 4:40. I'm here until 6. We got an hour and 20 minutes. That is about one team off the board every 6 minutes. We can do that. We can do that. Of course. Of course that swing is the swing that scores 2 runs. Good play, Simo. honeyholebreaks.com. We got 11 teams left. 11 teams left, ready to chip away at this thing. 2 or more teams. Let me know what teams you're interested in. I'm happy to put some deals together for you. Just gotta let me know. Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, or Instagram, wherever you are. Let me know what we are working on, what teams you're interested in. I'm happy to put a deal together for you. Boom, boom. New order. Uh-oh. Okay, Scott. Scott, I don't know if we've officially met. I don't know if you're here yet. But a lot of the emails we were corresponding. My name is Chuck. I am the Daybreaker here. Okay, Scott. You'll be home in 30? Okay. Cool. Sounds good, Reese. Appreciate you. Okay, so Scott just came in. Scott's getting... Hello.
Okay.
Did you see this?
Huh?
That's Scott.
Oh,
Send him the bag too.
I know. But like all that.
What are they?
Like 20 or so chapsticks.
I'll take your chapstick. Yeah, I don't know yet. You probably don't have to send him all the chapsticks.
Do you want to keep all the chapstick here?
What do you want?
I don't want chapstick.
Then take a chapstick.
I don't want
Oh.
chapstick.
Well, take him over there then. I don't know. Or send them to Scott. I don't know.
Handful of champs too.
Yeah. Put them in a thingy. I don't know. All right. Scott got one photogenic. My last photogenic. One photogenic for Scott. Now he's emailing me. What does Scott say? So Scott got one photogenic, one Donruss, 4 optic H2. I don't think I'm gonna have any football left. 4 Topps Chrome Black. 2 Panini Select Baseball. That's the last 2 I have of that. And 4 Topps Chrome Hobby. So this is Scott. Scott got that. All right, Scott. Well, we're on Last Box Mojo of Chrome Hobby. If anybody wants a hobby box, Last Box Mojo now. Down to only 4 boxes of Topps Chrome Black as well. So, I don't know if Scott's going to be in. Charlie's coming in. What's Charlie doing? Charlie got 2 spots in the full caser, and he used his honey money to do it. I like it. I don't know why I gave that 2. Charlie's gonna get 2 spots here with his honey money. Appreciate you, Charlie. Good luck. So we are down to 13 spots left there. 13 spots left there, guys. It's 4:45. We can run both of those before we get out of here. $13 spots left in the Archive Signature Class or Signature Series Active Player. That's the last case I have of it. It's right there. I have a giant mound of boxes for Scott. I didn't balance them correctly. I should have put that on top. Okay, that works. So that's all for Scott. Whenever Scott wants to pop into the room. But right now, we are 13 spots away from filling the full case of Archives. We are 11 teams away from closing out this baseball PYT, guys. I'm here for an hour and 10 more minutes, and then that'll be it for me for the week. And we can get this thing going. 11 teams left on the left side. 13 So I'm just doing the spots in order of the orders. So I'm not nobody's picking random numbers here. It's just we're just doing it down. Now you can wait for spot 26 if you want, but that only makes it go longer. If you just want to grab a spot, again, I'm just doing them in the order the orders come through. We're not doing random, we're not doing people picking numbers. What's up, Brendan? New order. Michael's gonna get a spot. So Mike, I appreciate you getting in. You're just gonna get spot 18 again. This list of names, that's what I'm going to randomize when this thing gets filled. So the spot really doesn't matter here because it's all gonna get randomized anyway. Appreciate you grabbing the spot. Michael's got spot 18 here. We got 12 spots left. 12 spots left to run this case, guys. Appreciate you, Michael. 12 spots left to close out the case of Archive Signature Series Active Player. This is my last case of Archives. HoneyholeBreaks.com. What's up, Chris? Last case to get this one rocking and rolling. It's all we got. Last case of Archives. We got 11 teams left. Oh boy. Did he make the catch? New order. Brad's coming in, getting a spot as well. We are down to 11 spots left. Appreciate you, Brad. Good luck. 11 spots left to close out this game. We got 11 teams left in the PYT, 11 spots left in the random. Let's get that going as well. How you doing? I'm good, man. Friday afternoon. I'm here for one more hour. We're gonna have some fun. Hopefully close these out before I get out of here so I can do some ripping. Jacob's already got some fun lined up for himself tonight. Because if you were tuned in last night, you were watching Scott go crazy on some boxes. Well, he's going to do that again. He's going to do that again. They're all over here for Scott whenever he's ready. Oh, ouch. Is he not ripping all those boxes? He said, can we wait until later tonight? So most likely Jacob's gonna rip all those boxes. It's fine. I get the credit for him. I would love to rip something before I go. I have ripped 1 box of Signature Class and 2 boxes of Stars and Stripes baseball. That is what I opened today. I've been here for 5 hours. That is what I've opened. Jacob won't be here for an hour, and Jacob's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 boxes to open. Sick. It's okay. Those all count for me. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. I got 11 spots left. 11, yeah. 11 spots left in this full case of Archives Signature Series Active Player. It's my last case. It's right here. If you want in on some Archive Signature Series, the only way to do so is to get into this break 1088. I do not have any others for personals. That's all I got right there. That's all I got. So if you want to get in and have some fun, break 1088. I've got 11 spots left. 11 spots left, 1088. Okay, Chris. Okay, Chris, let's relax. Let's relax. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. 11 spots left to close out the case. Good swing. New order. Bree's getting 2 spots. She already had 2 spots. Bree's getting 2 spots, and she's getting my last box mojo of Chrome Baseball Hobby. Thank you so much, Bree. Bree already helped me rip. Trying to change my luck from earlier. I know. Okay, let's do that. That's my last box mojo on Chrome Hobby. You've had a good run with Chrome Hobby, Bree, because I know we hit that Matt Shaw. We hit that Matt Shaw rookie black auto to 10 out of a hobby box. So let's do the same here. Bree, I'll actually give you a choice of 5 boxes. There were 5 boxes total. I just grabbed 4 randomly for Scott and left 1 here. But you can pick any of the 5. For $4.55 on eBay? Nice. So box 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can pick any of them, Bree. Scott doesn't need to know. She said, let's do 5. That's going to be the bottom box here. And then I'm going to give this box to Scott. And he'll never know because he's not here. And don't tell him because I don't know Scott. Scott knows Jacob. Scott only knows Jacob. He's been emailing me for days, but he only knows Jacob. All right. Thank you, Bree. All right, good luck. Come on. We are 9 spots away from closing out that full case of Archive Signature Series, guys. 9 spots away. Let's get that thing done while we're ripping. Break 1088. I got an hour left. Let's have a fun 5 to 6. Here we go, Bree. Oh, moved them too far. They're right there. Come on. New Padre, Mason Miller. Enriquez, Mason Miller, Mackenzie Gore, and a Mookie Betts 35th anniversary. Oh, it's sideways. Adley Rutschman, Adele Amador, Wyatt Langford, CJ Abrams on the refractor. Another refractor, not an auto. Tyler Gentry, Nico Horner, Jackson Churio, and Josh Young. Hit a walk-off homer against the Yankees earlier this week. Josh Lowe, Jackson Jobe, Lawrence Butler, and Sandy Alcantara refractor. Surprised he didn't get traded. Show me color. Oh, that's a Power Players. Riley Green, Birdsong, McNeil. Power Players, Dylan Cruz, rookie, not bad. All etch. Driscoll, Nolan Jones, Logan Webb, all etch Jackson Merrill for the Padres. See a Prism and a Future Stars, not an auto, never know. Will Wagner, O'Neal Cruz, Zach Neto on the Prism, and a Future Stars Jackson Holiday. We have a teal to 299 and a Power Players Ronald Acuna, Xavier Edwards, Luis Severino. Teal to 299 is for the Guardians. It is Shane Bieber, now with the Blue Jays, traded at the deadline. 263 of 299 Shane Bieber. First numbered card. It's on order, come through. Let's get those spots filled in that full case of archives, guys. We'll run that right after this. Jackson Merrill, Thomas Sajazi, Cade Povich on the Prism, and a refractor Jacob deGrom. Only 9 spots left, but I see some orders coming through. Appreciate you guys. Fortune 15 coming here. Jack Kohanowitz, Garrett Cole, Shane McClanahan. Fortune 15 rookie Kobe Mayo. That's not bad. Get your spots in that one. We're getting close, guys. We can run that right after this. Acuna, Devers, Tristan McKenzie, Reese Hoskins on the refractor. No auto yet. Dylan Cruz, rookie Zach DeCenzo, Jose Altuve, and a Corbin Carroll Future Stars. Sugano, Fiducia, Tyler O'Neill, and Freddie Peralta refractor. About to watch the Phillies play the Rangers, so that's cool. Have fun. All etch coming up. Kodai Senga, Christian Walker. Oh, snuck in there on me. Little auto, Michael Hellman. Michael Hellman on the base auto for the Twins. That's not the twin I wanted to see. I wanted to see Brooks Lee. Michael Hellman base auto. Better see some good color. I see some orders coming through, guys. Get your spots.
There's some national treasures.
Okay. Scott is requesting Dynasty Baseball. I know we don't have any, but if you could let powers that be know.
I will let the man behind the curtain know.
Thank you. Brendan Donovan, Jonathan India, and Shane Bieber on the refractor. We already saw him.
Or the 2-day one. So
I'd like an extra auto, please. Santos, Connor Wong. How about a Shohei Ohtani refractor, Bree? That's a $40 card. Now, I can send this to you, Bree, or if you're confident enough in an Ohtani being the MVP, I can hold this card. We could start our checklist, and if and when Ohtani wins the MVP, I can issue you $40 in store credit for this. Now, I can send it to you as well, but that is a $40 buyback card when Ohtani wins MVP. Caden Dana, Kloffenstein, Josh Bell, and a Kevin Alcantara Power Players. Mason Wynn, Shea Langoliers, Prism, rookie Grant Holmes, and a Fortune 15 Paul Skeens. Take that. 2 more packs. You can hold it? Okay. I will make a note. Gold. I like gold. Let's leave that for last. Gold to 50. $40 is $40. It certainly is. Gold to 50 in that pack. Didn't look like an auto, but we'll take gold. Grant McCray, Aldeguerri, Gavin Lux, and Julio on the 35th anniversary. Last pack here is going to be gold to 50. Acuna, Max Fried, Byron Buxton, and a rookie gold to 50. Come on. 3 of 50 rookie. I don't see a bat. I see a White Sox. I see Brooks Baldwin. That's not bad. I do like Brooks Baldwin. He gets good playing time in Chicago. 3 of 50 Brooks Baldwin, shortstop. or second baseman, middle infield. Second baseman for the White Sox on the rookie, 3 of 50, true gold. Brooks Baldwin on that one. Again, Brooks Baldwin, 3 of 50 gold. Good hold, I agree. Shane Bieber to 299, your auto. Michael Hellman, I wish I had information, but I don't know anything about Michael Hellman, to be honest. Michael Hellman, base auto there. I like the Brooks Baldwin, Shane Bieber there. And again, your $40 Shohei Ohtani refractor. So now, I will keep this. I will make a sheet here that says I have 1 refractor Ohtani for Bree. And then if and when Ohtani wins MVP, I will send you $40. If he doesn't, I'll send this back to you. So, appreciate you, Bree. Appreciate you. I did see some orders come in while we were ripping that. So, let me get this over into Bree's bin, because I created a bin for Bree earlier. Bree's bin's right there. I will make a note of this Ohtani. And orders came in while I was ripping. Let's take a look. Whoa. Hugo got a spot. Hugo's getting a spot. He did not already have a spot. So Hugo's going to get a spot here. Appreciate you, Hugo. It's low-key saying a lot if Chuck doesn't know about a baseball player. Jorge, thank you. I appreciate that. And yeah, I don't know that guy at all. Samantha's coming in getting a spot here as well. Samantha's got a spot. Thank you, Samantha. And then after Samantha was Jacob. Jacob also getting a spot. Thank you, Jacob. 3 more spots off the board, guys. It is 5:05. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 spots left. 6 spots left to close this thing out. Get your spots, honeyholebreaks.com. Hugo, Samantha, and Jacob. Samantha and Jacob, I don't recognize those names. Welcome in. If you are new here, thank you so much. First break mojo for you guys. If you have been here before, I apologize. And welcome back. Either way, let's have some fun. What's up, Brendan? 6 spots left. 85 gets you a spot. I am here for 1 more hour. This is my last case of archives. It is right there. Right there. It's all I have. I don't have any more. Six spots left. Let's close this thing out. First time tuning in, Samantha was at your shop when she was on travel in San Diego. Right on. Right on. Well, thank you so much. Appreciate the first time chat. Thank you so much for being here. If you have questions, let me know. I'm happy to answer any questions you may have. Appreciate you coming in and grabbing some spots here. Good luck. It's going to be a lot of fun. 20 boxes of Archive Signature Series. My last case right there. That case right there. My last case of Archive Signature Series. So I'm excited to get that one. There's my Ohtani refractor. Let me just make a note here. Brendan's closing us out. Brendan got the last 6 spots here. We are filled. Appreciate you, Brendan. Let's have some fun, everybody. Brendan, you're the GOAT, man. Appreciate you. Brendan messaged on Instagram, said, I'm taking the last 6, Chuck. All right, fair enough. We are closed. Shout out to Brendan for being a GOAT, man. That's awesome. All right, let me get this all situated, and we'll have some fun here. Just a second. I do want to note before I forget that I have that Ohtani for Bree. I was about to get 2. Well, it's been up there all day. Yes. What that? Oh, we have a case? hell yeah. Thank you so much.
It's in inventory.
Perfect. Thank you so much. I did not know that. Wow. Awesome. We did have a case of Dynasty. Oh my goodness. Well, you guys might be in... I didn't know we had a case of Dynasty, but we did. Oh my goodness. Well, that might be a treat for you guys tonight, so stay tuned, because maybe Scott goes wild again on a case of Dynasty. Okay, so everything's ready. Now, this is what we're going to do. I'm going to take this list here, D-backs to Nationals. Now I'm going to copy it over here. Now, this is not your teams. What I'm going to do is take these names. Well, I don't need to take that many. Take that list of names right there. And we're going to drop it into my randomizer. So your names are going into the randomizer, not the teams. And trust me, it's easier this way. So Big O down to Brendan with 6 teams here. We're going to randomize this up a bunch of times. I'm just going to copy the new list and then paste it over the original list. But now we'll have teams next to it, okay? So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to the dice roller. I'm gonna refresh the dice. We're gonna hit roll again, but it needs to be more than 4. More than 4. Any number more than 4, that's how many times we're gonna randomize that list of 30 names. So here we go. 5 and 2 is 7. We're gonna randomize that list 7 times. Good luck, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and this is the last time. This is 7. Good luck. This is our list. 7. Big O stays in the 1 spot, down to Reese in the 30 spot, copying it over, and now you see I'm gonna paste it over it. There you go. There's our new list.
This is gonna be great for you, Chuck.
What's that? Oh my God! I can't wait.
I knew you had it. So
Can't wait. Okay. So there is our teams. Let's take a look here. Big O stays in the 1 spot. He's got the D-backs. Gabe with the A's. Charlie's got the Braves. Reese has the Orioles. Brendan with the Red Sox. Hugo Cubs. Reese White Sox. Michael G Reds. Brad has the Guardians. Brendan Rockies and Tigers. Chris C with the Astros. Jorge's got the Royals. Brendan has the Angels. Charlie with the Dodgers. Reese has the Marlins. Bree with the Brewers. Reese Twins. Samantha has the Mets. Bree has the Yankees. Reese has the Phillies. Stephen A with the Pirates. Brendan has the Padres. Jacob K with the Giants. Matt Y Mariners. Bree with the Cardinals and the Rays. Kevin has the Rangers. Brendan has the Blue Jays. And Reese has the Natties. And that is our list. Now I need to go in and put it in on the backside as well. Copy that list again. There we go. So we are all set. Everything's done there. All I got to do is grab this case and open the case and put the boxes on the table and tell Instagram that we are ready to go. Hugo says, yes for my cubbies. There you go. All right, case is on the table. Let me tell Instagram that we are rocking and rolling. Thank you guys for getting that filled. All right, let's get it going. Again, I don't need to do anything really. I don't have to get top loaders ready. I ain't got to do nothing because they're all encased and ready to go for me. Good luck, everybody. Appreciate you. Case is right here on the table. Nice and easy flip. Ah, yeah. Been doing it for years. He's been doing it for years. $20 boxes of Orcoids. Signature Series. How many one-of-ones can we get in one case? There you go. Right there. Okay. We are ready to go. Oh, thank you. We are ready to go. Let's have some fun. See y'all in a second. What's going on, everybody? Welcome into the Honey Hole. My name is Chuck. This is another break here. This is a full case of 2025 Topps Archives Signature Series Active Player Edition. Full case is 20 boxes. Every box is one encased buyback auto, on-card auto that is numbered. We're going to have some fun. This was a random team break, so if you're watching on Twitch, YouTube, or Facebook, you can see below me all the teams, who has those teams. We're going to have some fun. If you're watching on Instagram, you can be watching on Instagram. Thanks for watching, but you're missing part of the screen. You can't see all the teams there, so you don't know who's got what while you're watching. So watch over on Twitch, YouTube, or Facebook, just a bigger picture. You're missing out on some of the fun. If you're watching on YouTube in the future, thanks so much for watching. Hit that subscribe button for me. We're live every single day of the week. Every single day, all 7 days of the week, we are live here on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, and Instagram. And if you want to get in on the breaks yourself, you can check us out at honeyholebreaks.com, see what we have posted. All right, 20 boxes of Archive Signature Series, one card per box. Let's have some fun. Good luck, everybody. Appreciate you guys, man. Friday afternoon. Reese says he's home. Just in time, Reese. We're going to rip this break, and then I can open your Obsidian box. All right. Box one of 20. Here we go. It is to 10. 4 of 10. It is a rookie. It is for the Dodgers. James Outman, now traded to the Twins at the deadline. 4 of 10. James Outman. Dodgers going to Charlie. 4 of 10. James Outman to start us off. Not bad. Not bad there for those Dodgers. All right. Next up, a refractor, which tells me it's going to be a low number, because usually, it's a 1 of 1. 1 of 1. Our first 1 of 1. It took us 2 boxes to get there. First 1 of 1. Refractors and all those things. Any sort of parallel is more than likely than not low number or an auto, or they're all an auto, or a 1 of 1. All right, first 1 of 1 of the break is a Brewer. It's gonna be Christian Yelich out of Stadium Club, and a refractor. Stadium Club Chrome refractor. Christian Yelich for the Brewers on the 1 of 1. Brewers going to Bree. There you go. What did we say, Bree? We said, I'm sure you saved your luck for this break. You did. 1 of 1, Christian Yelich. I believe now that's her second 1 of 1 here at the Honey Hole. Christian Yelich, 1 of 1. Let's go. All right, next up is a 2020 Bowman Chrome. Bowman first, 35 of 35. It is a White Sox. It's Garrett Crochet. That's a nice one. 35 of 35 on the bookend. Garrett Crochet on card. Bowman first for the White Sox. He's now with the Red Sox, but the White Sox go to Reese. Just in time. He said he just got home. Reese, Garrett Crochet to 35 on a Bowman first is nice. Any Pirates? That was the third box. We hit a White Sox, a Dodger, and a Brewer. That was box 3. Here we go. Next up, I see a rookie. I think I see Orioles. Orioles rookie. Ryan Mountcastle, 1 of 1. Ryan Mountcastle, 1 of 1 rookie, coming out of 2021 Topps. Looks like a 35th anniversary version. I really love this version. So 2021. So what was that? 1986 Topps. I like that version. Orioles, Baltimore going to Reese. Another 1 of 1. 2 so far. Out of 4 boxes, I have opened a case of this that had 17 1 of 1s. We still have an opportunity to beat that, but everything would need to be a 1 of 1 from here on out. All right. Next up, it is a Bowman. It is a Bowman 19 of 60. Doesn't look like a first, but it's a Bowman prospect for the New York Yankees. It's going to be Oswald Peraza, New Angel, 19 of 60. Yankees going to Bree. 19 of 60, Oswald Peraza for the Yanks. Bree's got 2 of the first 5. That plays. One of them a 1 of 1. Next up is a rookie. This is a interesting looking card. Oh, Topps Gallery rookie. Topps Gallery rookie. Tampa Bay's going to be Nate Lowe. Nate Lowe, Tampa Bay Rays, 17 of 30, rookie out of 2019 Topps Gallery. They don't make that anymore, or at least I haven't seen it in a while. 27 of 30, Nate Lowe, rookie, Tampa Bay Rays, going to Bree. Bree had 4 spots. 3 of them have hit autos in the first 6 cards. That's called winning the break. All right. Next up, this is 3 of 20 for the St. Louis Cardinals. It's going to be Nolan Arenado. Nolan Arenado, 3 of 20, again from 2021 Topps Chrome. Another 86 35th anniversary. Back, what did he do? Did he put like one little extra little boop right there? I don't know. His signature's over there, and then there's just a little. All right, 3 of 20, St. Louis Cardinals, Nolan Arenado. Cardinals going to Bree. Bree had 4 spots. She got 4 teams. All 4 of her teams have hit an auto in the first, 7 boxes. Every team has hit so far for Bree. Yep, 4 teams out of 30, and they all hit in 7 boxes. Keep it running. I think your luck turned, Bree. Yep. Okay. Next up is Bowman. It is 5 of 25, Kansas City Royals, Brady Singer, now with the Cincinnati Reds. 5 of 25, Brady Singer on the Bowman out of 2020 Bowman. Kansas City Royals going to Jorge. Brady Singer, 5 of 25 on the auto. Bree, is this real life? All right, next up, a Bowman first. Bowman first, 42 of 80. 42 of 80, Bowman first. What is that, an angel? Oh, Zach Neto. That's nice. That's my guy. Zach Neto on the Bowman first, 42 of 80 for the Angels, going to Brendan. There he is. He closed out the break and finally hit one. I like that one, Brendan. Zach Neto, Bowman first, 42 of 80 for the Angels and for Brendan. This is box number 10. We'll be halfway through. Halfway through here. All right, let's see it. I see a glove. Another Bowman Chrome, 5 of 25 for the Twins. Gonna be Brent Rooker. I have yet to see an A's Brent Rooker. Every Brent Rooker I've seen has been a Twin so far. 5 of 25 for the Twins. Brent Rooker going to Reese. 5 of 25. Brent Rooker. Nita Skeens? I know. Haven't seen one of those yet. We are halfway through. Plenty of time. This is a sideways on him. Oh, it's a Bowman Chrome Top 100. 7 of 30. It's going to be for the Yankees. It's Anthony Volpe back when he was the number 3 Scout Top 100. This is out of 2023. Bowman Chrome. Anthony Volpe, 7 of 30. 7 of 30 for the Yankees. That's Bree. That's going to Bree. That's her 5th card of this break. How much each spot? Doesn't matter. It's over. This is my last case. Ooh, that's an insert. Sounds like it's going to be low numbered. Inserts are usually low numbered. Wow. 21 of 35 on a rookie. Insert. Orioles, Cedric Mullins on a freshman flash. That's going to be out of 2019 Topps Chrome. 2019 Topps Chrome freshman flash. Cedric Mullins now just traded to the Mets. A lot of these guys got traded at the deadline. It's crazy. 21 of 35. Orioles going to Reese. Cedric Mullins, rookie. Next up, Bowman Chrome. Looks like a refractor. Rookie of the Year favorites, 59 of 90. 2018 Rookie of the Year favorites. This is for the Cardinals. Going to be Harrison Bader on a rookie. Harrison Bader rookie, great auto. 59 of 90. Harrison Bader Rookie of the Year favorites from 2018 Bowman Chrome. Cardinals going to Bree again. Wow, Bree. This is crazy. 6 cards out of 4 spots. Next up, another Bowman rookie, 51 of 80 for Boston. It's going to be Tanner Houck. 51 of 80 Boston rookie Tanner Houck. Red Sox going to Brendan. Tanner Houck rookie to 80. We have 2 1-of-1s. I need at least one more. I think we've seen at least 3 1-of-1s in every case. All right. Next up to 24 on a Bowman first. Well, his name's over there, I guess. Ian Happ for the Cubbies. 19 of 24. Ian Happ on a Bowman first. That is coming out of 2015 Bowman Chrome. 2015 Bowman Chrome. Ian Happ. 19 of 24. Cubs going to Hugo. He said, my Cubbies. Ian Happ to 24 on a Bowman first. That's nice. We have 5 boxes left. If you haven't hit yet, I hope you hit here. Another Bowman Chrome. This one's to 50. 35 of 50. It's going to be for the Rangers, Josh Young. Ooh, it's blue on blue. You can barely see that auto, but it's there. Josh Young, 35 of 50, rookie for the Rangers. This is out of 2023 Bowman Chrome. Josh Young, Rangers going to Kevin. Josh Young to 50 on the rookie auto. 4 boxes left. I need one more 1-of-1 at least. To 21, 13 of 21. It is a Topps Chrome. Looks like 22. Guardians, Shane Bieber, 13 of 21 out of Topps Chrome, 2022 Topps Chrome. Yep. Shane Bieber to 21. Cleveland Guardians going to Brad R. Bieber to 21. Traded at the deadline to the Blue Jays. We got 3 boxes left. Ooh. Ooh. Black border. 5 of 30. Oh, out of Topps Chrome Ben Baller. 5 of 30 Topps Chrome Ben Baller. It is going to be, how about Cal Raleigh? Rookie Cal Raleigh out of Topps Chrome Ben Baller. Refractor, 5 of 30. They had 30 of these. 2022 Topps Chrome Ben Baller, which was like a special box. They had 30 of these. Cal Raleigh for the Mariners. Mariners going to Matt Y. It's a good time to hit Cal Raleigh. 5 of 30. Rookie Cal Raleigh to 30. 2 boxes left. I need one of these to be a 1-of-1. To 30, 7 of 30. It is a refractor. Looks like an insert. High 5 futures. It's going to be C.J. Abrams for the Padres. This is out of 2022 Bowman Chrome. High 5 futures. C.J. Abrams to 30. That's going to the Padres. Padres going to Brendan. Brendan, nice hit. C.J. Abrams. We have our last box here. We've hit 2 1-of-1s. I want a third. I want a third before we get out of here. Last box mojo. Appreciate you guys, man. Come on. It is sideways. 1-of-1 rookie to end it. Good luck. 1-of-1 rookie. Pinstripes. Oh, Bree, did you get 2 1-of-1s in one break? You sure did. How about the Rookie of the Year, Luis Heel, 1 of 1 rookie. Now, he won the 2024 Rookie of the Year, but his rookie cards were in 2022 product. Luis Heel, 1 of 1 rookie for the 2024 Rookie of the Year. Luis Heel, 2022 Stadium Club. 3 1 of 1s in the case. 2 of them went to Bree. That's crazy. That's crazy. Luis Heel, 1 of 1 rookie Stadium Club. Let's do a recap. Recap all 20. Abrams to 30. Cal Raleigh to 30. It's crazy that there's 30 of those. Shane Bieber to 21. Josh Young to 50. Ian Happ to 24. Tanner Houck to 80. Harrison Bader to 90. Cedric Mullins to 35. Volpe to 30. Brent Rooker to 25. Zach Neto to 80. I like that one. Brady Singer to 25. Nolan Arenado to 20. Nate Lowe to 30. Oswald Peraza to 60. Garrett Crochet on a Bowman first, 35 of 35. James Outman to 10 for the Dodgers, and 3 1 of 1s. Luis Heel on a rookie, 1 of 1 out of Stadium Club. Ryan Mountcastle, 35th anniversary rookie, 1 of 1. And Christian Yelich on a Stadium Club refractor, 1 of 1. This one, and Luis Heel going to Bree. Bree got 2 1 of 1s in 1 break. Nicely done, Bree. Nicely done for everyone. I hope you hit. If you didn't, I'm so sorry, man, but I appreciate you getting in. That was a full case of 2025 Topps Archive Signature Series Active Player Edition. Those were the last 20 boxes of that I had. I do not have any more of that unless they grace them with me. I have no idea. Appreciate you guys getting that one filled, man. Love you guys. And don't forget, if you're watching this in the future on YouTube, hit that subscribe button if you haven't already, so you can come on in, watch us live every day of the week. And if you want to get in on these breaks yourself, you can do so right now on our website at honeyholebreaks.com. Bang, 5:31. I have a half hour left with you guys. Appreciate you. Nicely done, everybody. Multiple, again, another break with 3 1 of 1s. Wow. That is fun. That's fun. honeyholebreaks.com. Got to get some 1 of 1s on the wall. Why not? We do have breaks. We have a random weight class for $99. I've got a 1-box jumbo, 3-box a logo fractor break for $140 a spot. What that? Is that Archives?
Scott's package.
Oh, that's Scott's package?
Yeah.
Well, Scott already purchased all these. And then probably these.
Yeah, you get to do it all over again tomorrow.
So, yeah, have fun tomorrow.
Take a guess how much this weighs.
14 pounds. Higher? 18 pounds.
Close. 19.
19 pounds? Pretty good.
18 pounds, 11 ounces, but...
I already started a tracker of this.
Okay.
So, I don't know where you want to save those. Where do you want to save those?
Probably in here. Would make sense.
Okay. Let's put it over here for now. We'll deal with it later. All right, boys and girls, honeyholebreaks.com. Let's move this back over here. That's not Archives, right? No.
No.
We're out of Archives. Okay. So let's get rid of this. I don't need it anymore. Let's focus on that on the left side, guys. We are 11 teams away from closing out that PYT. 11 teams away. Let's get that done. If you guys want teams, let me know the teams that you're interested in. Happy to put some deals together for you. Wow. Okay. Okay. All that's good. Bree with 2 1-of-1s and 1 break.
I heard you say CJ.
Huh? CJ Abrams, yeah, to 30
Why?
as a Padre.
Yeah. What do you want? Do you want like one of these up here, like this?
What?
Is it?
We can do that after the show.
Okay.
Who had the Orioles? Orioles was Reese. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Personal queue is open.
More luminance.
I am here for another half hour, so if you guys want some personals before I'm gone.
Oh.
Hey, what's up, Dakota? Oh, yeah. Okay. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Let's put some deals together. Only 11 teams left. Angels 4-3. Oh, Scooble's out?
What?
Scooble didn't last 5?
You even struck out 10, bro.
Or they only made it 5. Another order. Daniel got the Phillies. The Phillies are off the board. Down to 10 teams. Might have told you a buddy of mine that's a collector about you guys might have another Michiganer getting into breaks. Right on, man. Appreciate you. Thank you for spreading the love. Awesome. That's honestly, guys, the best way to grow this community is by word of mouth. If you guys bring in your friends, that's awesome, man. Appreciate you. Thank you so much, Dakota. What's up, Chuck? Chad is here on Instagram. What's up, Chad? How we doing? Chad, we are close, man. Chad's got the Royals. We are getting close. Almost there, man. 10 teams away. Appreciate you, Daniel, for grabbing the Phillies. Reese, are you here? Oh, you are. He says, I got a deal from you. I'm all ears, Reese. Brought my buddy in. He may do the A's. Oh, okay. Let me know. Yeah. Awesome. He wanted to get into breaks. I was like, I trust these guys. Been in a few breaks. Got cards from them as well. They are legit. Right on. Thank you, Dakota. If you pull a color rush for me, I'll buy the Tigers. Ooh, Reese. I like that. Oh, you want to do the Obsidian now? A color rush? Yeah, let's do it. You ready for the Obsidian? Yeah, Chad, let me know. Let me know. If he wants any other team with the A's, I'm happy to put a discount deal together. So let me know if he wants A's and anyone else. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Let me know when you're ready, Reese. What? How did the Angels score on Scooble there? They did knock him out. 4 2/3. Campero with a home run and Neto with a home run. Zach Neto loves hitting home runs off of Scooble. All right, Reese says he's ready. Good luck, my friend. Let's do it. He says he wants a color rush. Okay. I have hit one out of this, by the way. I have hit one here. Good luck, my friend. It's a whole lot of backwards cards. Okay. All right. DeAndre Swift to start us off. Not numbered on the DeAndre Swift. Next up, silver is going to be Jim Kelly on a throwback. 56 of 75, Jim Kelly. Chuck, A's, Cubs, Pirates, what can you do? Brendan, yes.
Peace out, hombre.
All right, you're out of here?
Yeah.
Appreciate you. See you tomorrow. Coach said it was hidden over there, and so they gave it to me.
That'd be nice.
So it's right here. Yeah, I didn't know either.
Jacob's running late and he's stuck in traffic.
Oh, okay. I'll keep going. That's fine.
Okay.
Rookie for the Panthers, gonna be Xavier Legette on a 2-patch auto. RPA Xavier Legette to 299.81 of 299 on the Xavier Legette RPA. Next up, is this backwards? It is. Okay. Give me that. Rookie. For the Saints is going to be Kool-Aid McKinstry on the Cosmic Storm auto. 68 of 99. Kool-Aid McKinstry auto. For the Saints. To 99. Next up, these are all backwards cards. Rookie. Silver. For the Bears, how about Caleb Williams on the dual patch cutting edge? 60 of 99, your number one pick in the draft. Caleb Williams should be 1-0 in his career against Jaden Daniels. Caleb Williams, dual patch, 60 of 99. You can't get better than a patch of Caleb Williams in a Panini product. 60 of 99, Caleb Williams patch. Let's do that one last. Let's do this one here. On the Eclipsing Legend, Darrell Revis and Ahmad Sauce Gardner. Sauce and Revis, 83 of 99 for the Jets. 83 of 99. Sauce Gardner and Darrell Revis to 99. Last card here should be a red auto. Is it red or just patch? Oh, upside down. Rookie Eruption patch, Malachi Corley for the Jets. 21 of 75, back-to-back Jets cards to close out the box. 21 of 75, rookie patch, Malachi Corley for the Jets. So 2 autos. Just leave this one up too, because why not? So 2 autos, Kool-Aid McKinstry to 99, Xavier Legette RPA to 299, Corley on the patch to 75, Caleb Williams on the dual patch to 99, Darrell Revis and Sauce Gardner to 99, Jim Kelly to 75, and a base DeAndre Swift. No color blast, my friend. I appreciate you though, Reese. Thank you, man. We'll get that going. And Jacob's got more boxes for you after the day show. All right. Appreciate you, Reese. Dakota's going to get a 2025 Stars and Stripes hobby box. Appreciate you. And then Brendan, if you're still watching, Brendan said A's, Cubs, Pirates. A's, Cubs, Pirates. Brendan, that's normally 717. Let's do 660. I do $57 off that combo. 660, Brendan, if you're still watching. Let me know if that works. 660. Cubs, A's, Pirates. Take 57 off. All right. So Dakota, grab that box. We actually have 24 Stars and Stripes as well. I think 24 is better. But I have 9 left of those, Dakota. Did somebody knock?
Yes.
Hello, what's that?
Midnight football.
Sick. Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right, Jacob's stuck in traffic, so I might be here hanging out a little bit longer with you guys tonight. Brendan, I don't know if you saw I don't know if you're still here, buddy. I'm just going to shoot you a DM real quick. Six, you said. Okay. Let me shoot a DM over to Brendan real quick. Okay. Yeah, that works. Okay, cool. Let me send you a code. 660, I said. That's 57. Okay. So let me do that, and then I'll grab your box, Dakota. Yeah. So the 2024, it's cheaper, but I mean it's better names that we recognize. You know, because it's like the last one we pulled a Kalen Culpepper patch auto, which he was just drafted first round by the Twins. So we just like recognize those players a little better. Let me send this code over to Brendan. There you go, buddy. Appreciate you. Brendan's gonna grab the A's, Cubs, and Pirates. That's 3 of our biggest teams. Tigers are still on the board there at 239. Red Sox and Orioles as well. We are chipping away at this thing, though. That's going to get us down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 teams left. That'll be down to 7, I think. Okay, so Brandon's going to get that. Dakota said box 6. Is this 25? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is box 6. Kyson Witherspoon? That's nice. Oh, you're good, Chris. Don't worry. All right, Dakota, good luck. I might need a couple more 136s. Let me open that real quick. You're good. No worries, Chris. All right. All right, we'll start it here. Ooh, little stars and stripes on the side here. Yeah, this is the front. Stars and Stripes, going to be Ethan Bass. Ethan Bass on the 16-17U National Development Team. 11 of 50. 11 of 50 on this one. I like the Stars and Stripes on the border there. Ethan Bass there. All right, moving into the autos and patches. We'll start it here. It's going to be Dean Curley to 10. 2 of 10. That's the patch to 10. Dean Curley on the Collegiate All-Stars, 2 of 10. I want a better patch than that if it's to 10. Dean Curley to 10. Next up, another Collegiate National Team, Ethan McElvin. Not numbered on that one. It is a patch auto. Not numbered, Ethan McElvin. patch auto. Next up here, another collegiate national team, Dominic Vogel. Again, not numbered. See, I was preferring the 24, and this may have just been that one box I opened, but the 24 was like every card was numbered. Dominic Vogel, patch auto, not numbered. Another collegiate national team is going to be Stephen Millam, not numbered. Another patch auto. Stephen Millam. '16-17 National Team Development Program Silhouettes, Ezra Essex. That's a great name. 42 of 199, Ezra Essex on the patch auto Silhouettes. 2 cards left. Collegiate National Team again, KJ White, not numbered. KJ White on the patch auto. What packs are these? This is 2025 Panini Stars and Stripes baseball. KJ White. So they're like college and younger U.S. national team cards. Last card here is Samir Mohammed, 16-17 National Team Development, not numbered. There's too many non-numbereds in this box here. Box 6 betrayed us, Dakota. It did have 7 autos. So every one of these was a patch auto. I mean, that's nice because it's not always autos. That one's to 50, but a lot of non-numbered. That one was numbered. 3, 4, 5 non-numbered patch autos. But hey, we take that. Yeah, more numbered for sure. Dakota, I appreciate you. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. I would recommend the 24 over the 25. And that's cheaper. Go figure. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Brendan was going to grab the A's, Cubbies, and Pirates. We're down to 7 teams left. Once this order comes through, I'll be able to take a look at the total price left here. Maybe we can get a KP going. Is it going to be more opening? Caden, someone's got to buy them. That's how it works. They are definitely packs you sit on for a minute because you never know who could be starts. Exactly. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Give me a second. I got to work around these giant piles and get some bins going. I got Jorge a bin. This is the break. This is going to be Reese's bin. And then I need a bin for Dakota. This is Dakota's bin now. Seven teams left, guys. Let's put some deals together. Let me know. I am here for another 10 minutes, but Jake's stuck in traffic, so I'm gonna hang out until he gets here. New order. And Brendan's good. A's, Cubs, and Pirates are all off the board. We're down to 7 teams officially. Let's get these 7 teams filled. Yeah, hype for the break. Me too. We're almost there, man. Almost there. All right, so the Cubs off the board and the A's off the board. Okay, perfect. Let's see. Let's take a look. What's left? 7 teams. The total price is $943. $840. $840 is the KP. It's more than $100 off to take the last 7 teams on the board. And I will stay and rip it regardless of when Jake gets here. Oh, stand by. Jorge's getting 2 boxes of the Panini, the 2024 Panini. So we have $840 to close it out. It's over $100 off the remaining 7 teams. You're basically getting, and you can think of it, you get the Cardinals for basically free. If you grab the Orioles, Red Sox, Guardians, Tigers, Cardinals, Rays, and Rangers. 7 teams left to close this out. Okay, Jorge grabbed 2 of the 2024. Jorge, I have 9 left. Those are the ones up there. 1 through 9, Jorge, you get 2 of them. That might be Jacob. Just gonna move this giant pile. 7 and 4. Hello. These are ready for you. Whenever Scott pops into the room. This is also on the table for tonight.
Okay.
As well as this. I don't know why it says that. That's not a thing. Okay. So we may be doing that. Who knows? All right. 7 and 4 says Jorge. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7. Let's take a look. All right. All right, Jorge. He says he's chasing the Paul Skeens. I like it. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, it's crazy that this is the 2024 is cheaper and it's got Paul Skeens. Oh, that's a good start, though. How about Connor Griffin? It looks like he's a pitcher. Why does it look like he's a pitcher? Connor Griffin. One of the top prospects in all of baseball. It shows him as a pitcher. He probably pitched in high school and stuff. Obviously, he's now like an outfield prospect for the Pirates. He was the first high school player taken in the draft. Connor Griffin for the Pirates. Not Skeens. How about Kason Cunningham as well? Another top prospect. That one is not numbered. The Connor Griffin was also not numbered. Next up is Berkeley Mabius. That's quite a name. Berkeley Mabius, not numbered. Okay, so I take back everything we said about how there was more numbered in 24. That's 3 straight. Berkeley Mabius. Why did I put those upside down? Collegiate National Team Training Camp is going to be Devin Futrell. 61 of 199. A little bit of patch right there. To 199. Devin Futrell. Next up, Collegiate National Team, Michael Massey. He was drafted 115 of 199. I'm blanking on the team he was drafted by, but his cards were in 24 Bowman draft. And I'm blanking on the team. Michael Massey to 199. U National Team. Oh, crazy. Brody Gindra. Brody Gindra on the patch auto, not numbered there. One more auto, or patch. Let's do this one. Anthony Martinez, 45 of 50 Collegiate Training Camp. Anthony Martinez, Stars and Stripes border to 50. And the last one here is 15U National Team, Wilson Anderson. Not numbered. Not numbered. A lot of not numbered there. Not like the last box of 24. Wilson Anderson. All right, that was box 1. We go to box 2. 7 autos or mem per box. Yes. Only a $90 box, too, for all these autos. There's a guy drafted by the Angels, Ryan Johnson. Actually made the team out of spring training. Was on the opening day roster for the Angels this year. Ryan Johnson. So already a guy with some major league experience. 33 of 50 on the Stars and Stripes border. Ryan Johnson for the Angels. Oh, another guy that was drafted. Top prospect, P.J. Morlando. His auto's changed a little bit. P.J. Morlando. We saw him in Bowman's draft and Bowman Draft Sapphire. P.J. Morlando drafted by the Marlins. We had him as a top 15 prospect in Bowman Draft. Here he is in this one, 90 of 199, P.J. Morlando on the patch auto. Collegiate National Team Training Camp is going to be Anthony Martinez. We just saw him a second ago. 53 of 199. Now we're getting some color. 53 of 199. Anthony Martinez. Correction, we didn't see P.J. Morlando in Bowman Draft. We saw him in 25 Bowman. Next up, Ethan Schiefelbein. We did see him in draft. He is out of Carson. Fun fact, he sometimes will pop into the live. I talked to this kid a while back. I pulled one of his cards out of Bowman Draft, and I had it listed on my eBay. And he asked me if he could have it for his dad for Christmas, and he sent me a little care package with some autographed baseball, some autographed cards out of this series actually, and an autographed Detroit Tigers hat. He was drafted by the Tigers. So and then I told him, hey, pop into the show every once in a while. And one time he popped in while we were ripping some Bowman Draft, and we pulled his own auto while he was watching. He was like, hey. So Ethan Schiefelbein, friend of the show, on the patch auto there, not numbered. Next up, Carson Bowen, catcher, not numbered, Collegiate Training Camp, Carson Bowen patch auto. Carson Bowen. How about Owen Jenkins next? Ooh, a little red pen. Okay, they gave Owen the red pen. Owen Jenkins on the patch auto. That is numbered to 199. First on the print. Maybe for the first one, they're like, all right, use this red pen. Now use a blue pen. Owen Jenkins. Next up here, 15U National, Blake Bowen. 11 of 199. Under 15. And that's your signature? Okay. I mean, that's actually like At least he didn't like old school cursive with his B's. That's fine. Last card here. Nicholas Wilson. Ooh, on the gold ink auto. That's a little thicker. 30 of 50 on that one. 30 of 50 on that one. Nicholas Wilson on the patch auto. That's a thicker one. And there you go. Look at that. I mean, not too shabby for $180. These are all your autos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 autos for $180 plus these two. That guy's got some major league experience already. Jorge, I appreciate you. No skeins in there, though. No skeins, but a ton of fun. As always, appreciate you. If you guys want to get those boxes going. Folks, it is a little past 6 o'clock. Jacob is here. I appreciate you guys working with me. We got this PYT down to 7 teams left. I will still be here. I'll be right over there in that chair while Jacob goes live. I'm just going to help reset the room here a little bit, move some of these cards out of the way so Jacob can have some fun tonight, and he's going to, because Scott already came in and dropped some big he dropped a lot. So Scott's going to have some fun with Jacob tonight. I hope you guys have fun as well. Hey, have a great weekend, all right? It is Friday. I will be back in the chair on Tuesday. We'll have some fun with you next week. Take care. Peace and love, everybody. And see ya on Sunday, or see ya on Tuesday. And we'll be back in just a bit with Jacob's show. Peace.